So, I did play a little bit before stream. Not too much, though. I haven't done any, like, progressing. I haven't done any tearing down or changing things around. Really just saying what my options are for sort of a highway type thing. This is just a wall that I put up for the time being, so I didn't have to look at the ugly disgustingness that is this. At some point, we could maybe see about doing a, like a smelting facility. The thing with that, though, is these nodes are all pretty okay. Sometimes you get these, like, impure nodes, like we got the copper that's impure back at the very original spot. And sometimes you got just, like, a couple normals coming in, and there's, like, a really cool pure there, and then there's, like, a few impures, and you end up getting really weird loads on the belts, where they don't really add up to anything that would saturate a belt, so you need a sort of a sorting facility to redistribute the belts. So that's a benefit of having a smelting building, is I could just have all the smelting happening inside one tower, out of sight, out of mind, and it just works, TM. I just don't think I need that here. Storage full? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much everything is shut down and waiting. We're gonna have to expand the steel. Or expand power to get steel going, by the way, at some point soon. Sooner than later. But everything's full because everything just kind of runs while I'm messing around, so... Our reinforced plates are completely packed and all that. Look at this! Check this out! I discovered I can move these things horizontal. So, like, I kind of played around with that a little bit. I'm not really sure if I like it much, but it's a cool kind of concept slash idea to make it look a little more full down below. I don't know. Not sure. But I was playing around with highway ideas this morning. I think this I can rip apart. Yeah, that was just some biofuel stuff to get that taken care of quick. Nice. Highway things. So, there's a few ways to do this, right? One of them, obviously, ignore this lower bit because, again, this is going to be probably closed off one day. This whole lower area is basically nothing. We could just have a walkway that goes along. The benefit of this is I've got infinite height for bullet jumping, so that's no problem. If I need to go up, we can do ladders out to the side and climb up. That'll get us up onto the main belt. Or I could also do power line ziplining. I could also generally do power line ziplining overall because I can put these on the side, but it gets a little bit icky around intersections and, well, it's just a little bit dangerous, you know? The alternative to walkways on the side is we have walkways up above on the side, still allowing for infinite bullet jump, and we get to see whatever is going on over here on the road, so we can watch the demolition derby that is the vehicles moving around, or belts moving stuff across. Also just generally gives us a bit more of a layout. We could also have it locked onto the side of the road, which kinda works, but whenever I have to change elevation, there's only so much I can do with the walkways. We'd have to... I don't know. I'm not really sure what to do about that. The disconnect between elevation between the catwalk stairs and ramps versus just the foundation ramps. They don't really match up very well. I guess I could just do away with doing the 1 meter and stick to 2 and 4, because I think that would work. I think this is by default tied to like the 4 meter incline. Looks like it at least. But that's a little bit steep for vehicles. So I'm not so hyped about that. Down below works out quite well. That doesn't matter. It's just there's not a whole lot to see there is the problem. We could also just say screw it and we're just above and we just, it's not going to be, you know, a constant 3-4 meter distance between. And we just be nearby the road. I think I like above more as well. Because down below there's not a whole lot to see down there. It's a little bit boring. The alternative to the walkways on the side is the tunnel system, where a couple different ways to do this. One, obviously just a tunnel. Inverted ramps along the ceiling, so it's like a little bit more rounded and curved looking. Harsh edges for now. Later on I've got the inverted ramps on the outside, so it's more of a beveled edge, I guess. But this is a generally nice thing. I can't quite bullet jump through perfectly, but we get a nice view of the surrounding area. Everything whizzing by overhead. We could also just have walkways instead of the windowed tunnels type thing, because if I need to get up onto the belts from over here, there's not a whole lot we can do for that. Just a walkway that gives us access up, or maybe I put in the wall that's got the door on the side. I need to unlock that still though, but maybe that would work there, so it's still closed in. The railways, like for trains, I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know if this highway will be supporting it. I don't know what size the trains are. But that's the main thing. I assume the trains are huge, like 5 wide by 9 tall, maybe? I don't know. Everything is so big in this game. I feel like my character is teeny tiny. I'll have to see what I can do to accommodate trains when that time comes. It could be that it's got its own specific railway type tunnel going on. Don't know. But this is kind of nice because I get the view of the surrounding area. The walkway, same deal. It's just open. It's simpler to do. I can use the foundation ramps fairly easily to make it work. And support beam wise, small ones on the side, with a little bit of a crossbeam connector to support also the pathway. If I end up going for the beveled edges on the tunnel, we can do the big fat thing on the center. If we don't do the beveled edges, then we can just have the flat edges and plonk these in. I'm still very curious to see how these frames work and how they look, because I'd like to put these underneath everything to give it a bit more of a bulk and support look. So we're not clamping onto concrete foundation anymore, we're clamping onto frame foundations. Or maybe still concrete and then frame, and then another concrete for the road itself. I don't know. That's what I was playing around with though this morning. Curious on thoughts with what we go for. I think I would prefer more the under road, whatever you want to call this, under road catwalk, I suppose, because this works, but it takes a little bit of doing to get it. Takes a little bit of doing to get it looking nice, and it's going to be a ton of silicon for all the glass. So the walkway is a lot easier, and the walkway can also be adjusted to be a roadside walkway if needed as well. I don't really like the ground walkway at all. I think this is my least favorite. Because it could be that depending on the terrain, rather, not train. Depending on the terrain, we may have to still jut out a bit and like follow outside. And we can more easily do that with this.
Stee-eel.
Stee-eel. Thinking Yield Core Tier 1 30 months. Much appreciated. I also just kind of like the openness of this a little bit. Like I like closed-in tunnels and all that. I'm a big fan of like, I don't know, just like cold, hard concrete everywhere and like a kind of a bunker aesthetic. I really like that for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's because in school growing up, we had a lot of, not a lot of windows in most areas of the building. So I always had these like kind of doomy looking hallways with, you know, flickering incandescent lighting going on with like the classrooms on the side. And it's just, I think that kind of aesthetic I just kind of grew up with and I kind of liked it. But saying that, I don't really like this as much. I think this is okay, and it's kind of cool. But like even looking past simplicity and material costs, I think I just like the look of this more. Like you got the beams, like I could lick the beams if I wanted to. With like the kind of access thing. What would be great to have is a cutout opening here so I could have a ladder down as well. That'd be like super good. This railing is also a fake railing. Well, rather it's a real railing, but it's not actually connected to the catwalk. Don't tell anybody, but when I manually place the catwalk railings, they don't exactly line up. Hey! Quit eating the sand! I killed his friend earlier. His body is over there somewhere, rotting in the sun. Fucking thing. Starting to look like a proper planet. Get rid of that dirty nature. Wretched, wretched nature. Ugh. Yeah, we're getting there though with it. First though, before I actually decide officially on anything, I wanted a little bit of feedback from chat. And I also want to see what the frames are like. Because depending how it looks with the frames underneath to act as like a support structure overall, could be a game changer. And also, I need to pick up basic iron bits and bobs so we can get going with some steel stuff. Oh, I did do a little bit of grinding, I guess, as well. I suppose there's also that. I killed like, I don't know, just some hatcheries. I got like 21, 22 DNA things. Was enough for a few tickets. Nothing too incredible. Found a geyser. Geysers over here, I found. And there's a cool kind of grinding spot here. There's a couple hatcheries spewing about. 4 hatcheries in a tunnel guarding a slug, which I didn't grab the slug, hoping that the things respawn. Another hatchery around the corner, a couple fire dogs, and a couple more hatcheries over here. Like, it's just a nice little area to pop into every now and again and see if it's respawned to murder. The geysers for... I don't know if geothermal's a thing or what. Seems like it might be, or at least a planned thing, because there's pure hot water geysers there. And I'm right where our coal plant is, because I don't see buildings on here, and I don't know if there's a way to make buildings shown. So, yeah. That's that. Our steel production is somewhere here, I think, actually. I got the coal being dropped down. Oh, somewhere over there. Gotta do a little bit of picking up, though. But the highway will be coming over eventually. I kind of drew it out a little bit. I gotta come up these rocks a little bit with the slight ramp, but it does spit out to just like right about here, which is great. It's like a nice little clearing, and we can have a kind of a logistics hub set up over here, maybe, where we just have a bunch of extra stuff being stored away, like spillover kinda. And then smart splitters for overfill to go into the sinks, and then the space elevator. We can even put stuff into here. Although the space elevator always requires such weird specific things that you don't need for anything else, so I feel like I probably just bring them over by hand and plunk them in. I don't know. It's kind of cool that they've got the inputs and I think also outputs on the other side, but I don't know why you'd be using them. I don't know if like tier 7 and tier 8 require like 10,000 of materials, where you better have it just delivered by belt, because doing it by hand sucks. Looks like we're finally empty with these two, by the way. Good. Alright, so that's just all the screws that we're making being filled into just the one container. Those are both making screws. A third guy's making screws. Yeah, okay, these 3 are making screws. Using the old recipe. Ew, gross. Plates into screws. Nasty. Oh well, it's already set up, it's whatever. And they're currently all just being thrown into melting. Probably not worth very much because it's only screws. I came here for rods mostly. I'll take some sheets, I suppose. Maybe some concrete. Copper bars I've got to turn into sheets. Because I'm thinking I'm going to be needing to expand power. Although I do have sheet manufacturing going, I think that's already a full container as well. Bit of coal if needed for whatever, screws. Screws, rods, plates, copper wire, Caterium wire, cables. I think I got everything then. It was just rods I needed. Catwalk railings depend on whether you attach them to the inside or outside edges, maybe. I could only get them to attach one way. I don't really know what their story is fully. But if I have the railings, like the catwalks underneath a highway, I've got the foundation ramp because the catwalk ramps are a little too steep. If I put railings on the side of the ramp, which it does let me do, and it looks quite nice, it's flipped. It's bulging outward rather than being sucked inward, if that makes any sense. A little bit of a disparity. You can kind of see it there. It's just not quite lined up, and I couldn't get it to connect to the other side. It's a very minor thing. I don't know if I care too much, but that's a thing. Shrug. I'm probably okay with wire, but I'll take another stack of ingots to make more wire. You've just got fuel in you. Yeah. Sheets were... Put this away. I've also got my hotbars kind of sorted. Alt scroll wheel to change between the hotbars there. So that's a handy thing. There are plenty of sheets as well. Okay. So I've got the materials needed to expand upon power generation and get something going with steel, and I gotta figure out how to get more coal over. Because I think steel was crazy expensive to make. 3 coal, 3 iron to make ingots, or 2 iron ingots and 2 coal to make 3 ingots. Oh, okay. Well, so that's a nice alternative, I suppose. A little bit easier. Also gives me a nice clean 60 per minute. If it could change one thing, it would be to make the input and output ports markings much clearer, especially from distance. I would appreciate if the arrows would not change color through the hologram when placing stuff. After the fact, I'm not really sure if I care too much about input-output, seeing what's what, but yeah, being able to color the framing around the port would maybe be okay, if you so choose. So we've got here another jerk to kill, murder. 2 pure irons with a 3rd pure iron just over here, I think. Somewhere. Okay, it's further back actually. But yeah, so 3 pure irons. Melt those into ingots, which That's like 1-to-1, right? Yeah. That's just 1-to-1 in a smelter. So the coal that I'm bringing over, I think, is from a pure coal. Does anyone remember? I think it was a pure coal. That could be 120 base. So one pure coal lines up with a pure iron, basically. And we've got a couple pure irons. And I'd like to get just all of the steel that's ever existed. Since I need these smelted, I wonder if it'd be worth doing, coffee cups. Foundation. Snap to guidelines. Guidelines being... I think it goes for the same guidelines that the rest of my stuff is on. I think. But there's that, and then the miner I can't afford, but that can plonk on. And we could just have that go directly into a riser, / split off and go into risers, and then like up into like a smelting facility for sorting. I don't know if I need to sort this really though. I kind of like the idea of just having it behind a wall at least, though. Just out of sight, out of mind. The frame rate will also greatly appreciate that. Equipment. Get a few of these made up. That way I got them. Yeah, I don't know where to bring that yet. That can move wherever. It's also just Mark 1, so it's currently only 60. I suspect the miner can do 120 though, base, and I probably didn't underclock it because I probably didn't have the overclocking slugs. I only just picked them up out of my storage, so... That murder some plants. Disgusting. And you'd be going for the 120. So it'd be tier 2 belt into a splitter into 60s. And then the smelter can only do 30 though? Yeah. Unless I overclock it, but I really don't want to overclock iron smelters. I'd rather just split. It's fine. So we're going to be splitting twice. See, like this, it drives me nuts that, like, behind the hologram, the arrow changes colors. So it's like, that's an input on the left. Oh shit, what is it? Oh, I guess it's an input, but it's changed color on me, so I'd actually need to, like, really pay attention to what's going on. And I don't want to have to pay attention. Ugh. Imagine. And then you split off into just 2 more. Invalid shape. Alright, listen here, game. Well, that's not lined up, I think. Maybe it is. Go 2 steps away just to be safe. So that's 60, 60. And then 30-30. And this can be brought up into risers. Or so. Right. 120, 60, 30-30, 30-30. Yeah. And then getting those to be lined up actually with the windows is... I can do that. I just need to bring you, I think, one closer. Can you handle that? Good. Good answer. Because we've got the conveyor windows with the one centered. Bam. And then that can rise up. And I think that's also spread out enough that the smelters can... Yeah, the smelters can just be upstairs, one on each tile then as well. Yeah. That looks okay. No. This one might not be okay. This one might have to be a bit weird. But that's okay, we can hide it. Pretend it never happened. Yeah, it's a little strange. Just because I don't think the miner is exactly centered. But... yeah, it's not exactly centered. That's alright. We're on the grid though, so I think if I were to build a road over here, we're all still together 100%. So while it's a little bit wonky here internally, externally the road will match up perfectly. And not having the road matching up perfectly would drive me insane. Way more than having just some belt being a little bit iffy. Die, bush! Oh yeah, and redo the belt. Thank you. Just tier 1, yeah. So that's going upstairs. I don't think I need that anymore. Architecture? Well, I got a hotbar for that. Although I want walls. Don't have a hotbar for that. Ugh. I'm also not sure what the deal is with ladders having that green stripe on them. I think it might be something of like a translucent layer, and it's just color blending oddly or something. I'm not sure. Or that's just a concrete block there on the side. It just is what it is. 2 meters now. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna go one more. There we go. Now, we definitely have clearance. Okay. God, I thought I was out of materials for a minute. Ugh. I'll probably also get windows in one of these days to make the buildings look a little less just like a big box. Something to break up the pattern a little bit, you know. But I don't really have the silicon for that yet. That's something I'm gonna have to maybe run around and do a little bit of guessing up off stream. Or rather like before stream. Or maybe we just like do it real quick during some stream, I don't know. Okay. That can be a door or so. And stairs. Hello, Cav. How goes? Maybe the half slabs, actually. I think I like that. For now, just a ramp here. This isn't technically being used, but the building will likely come across. Once I expand the coal, I can worry about that, and we'll sort it however it needs to be done. And then stairs. I'm thinking we can have like stairs up and just go around the corner. Or ramp? Stairs are... yeah, stairs are a much steeper incline. I think that's what I'd want. They're only a little bit bothersome to work with. I did that. Yeah, you can't really tell. And the stairs. Also can't tell. Ha ha. And then I can dismantle that and still put in a big one. It goes up fast. Okay. And just like that, we're up. Sure. Yeah, that won't actually work because I need to get the laws up here. Yeah, oops. Okay. My mistake. I'm not hearing a click. Ah, maybe because it was backwards. Probably because it was backwards. Like big leeches on the side of a building, these things. Come over, redo your house, need a new roof and attic rooms? So fast there should be no trouble. I don't have roofs researched though. You'll have to settle for just a big flat concrete slab 1 meter thick. Is that okay? Just a 1 meter thick slab? I hope so. You don't get rain there, right? And then that could be a doorway on the right side. We gotta get doors. Oh, what if I did like a... How would a spiral staircase work on this? Are those like a little more reasonable to make without the... Stupid... You know, the stupid. Yeah, that works okay, and they get you up pretty quick. I might be okay with the spiral staircase up. And then a 2. And then a stair up. And then a... corner into a straight, into a stair up, into a straight, into a corner. Paint the man, cut the lines. Scandinavia never gets rain. Yeah, okay, good. Flat top it is. Okay, and that has to be one of the doorways. But that works. Because I think the doors, there's one where there's a door centered, and you can get one that's a door on the right or left. One of the thirds. Doesn't really matter. And... I don't know where output goes. I haven't thought that far ahead. I just thought it could be kind of cool to have, since the smelters are like... Exactly one tile? Oh no, they're a little more than one tile. Have the input up here, and then just like put these up on a concrete platform to give the room a little more dimension. Let's try it. Screw it, who cares? We just need the big 4 foundations. And then the half. And then the smelters can be up here, and that maybe kind of sort of looks cool. Or at least different. Is that even lined up? I'm not actually getting guidelines because I don't have the risers anymore, I think. Cool stairs! Oh. All this, like, just to smelt a bit of iron. It's kind of nuts. Okay, so now Could have an input-output on the same wall, but too late. Too late. Because now the output's over there, which... Well, no, hold on. We need how much? Yeah, 60 per minute. So you're producing 60 per, you're taking in 40 per minute. Ew, 40 per minute. That's kind of gross. So we need to split these into 3 outputs then and send it over. Because we got 120. So just combine them all into a tier 2 belt that gets split all 3 ways and then sent out. I've had another thought. Yeah, they're in the way there. But maybe out this way. Output? The music is so sinister sounding. What is happening? You, cool with that? All right. And then we're running a little bit out of space here. Like, while it works, it also kinda doesn't. I think I want the mergers flipped. So you output into the room. And then we can have the splitter out here. It's not the most serviceable thing, but it's at least kind of interesting looking. Citation needed. I don't know. And that is a tier 2 because we've got 30, 30 into 60, 60 into the 120, and then 120 into 3 for 40. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Send the conveyor belts to a window, then have them rain materials down below like a literal diamond shower. Unfortunately, no. The way the game works, I don't think belts on, or items on belts, like, I don't think they actually technically exist. I think they're just a visual thing, and the game is really just working with the numbers input and output wise. With like a kind of a time delay when needed. But they'll just stop here at the end of the belt, and the belt will continue moving beneath it, and the item's just stuck. Not so exciting, but... yeah, they're sticky on the belt. Okay, let me investigate this coal situation. And also get some power into here. Double wall outlet. A little bit tight. There we go. Oof. Ah. Okay. Watch your head. Yeah, that. A little bit smoky. Alright. They're all going and moving. Merging up nicely, being output down into these guys, looping back around, and these should be full belts at the end of the day. Okay. I'm satisfied. So, what a jump. Where are you coming from? And where are you going? And maybe how, and perhaps why. Oh my god, run! The cats! They're back! Ah, right. Up there, that's where this is coming from. Forgot about that. That's right. It's not the cleanest looking thing ever, but, you know, it was getting late. Ooh, idea. Yeah. Ha! Yeah. It's like a support. Seems reasonable. OSHA's sweating profusely while I'm zipping around. Yeah, I don't know if these are, I don't know if any of this is OSHA certified. I feel like Fix-It would just suck it up and pay the $200 fine. Because, like, it's only 200 bucks. Okay, this is 60 per minute. Is this just a normal coal? Gross. It's just a normal coal. So I definitely need more coal. And I think that means borrowing from... Because my coal plant's got a ton of coal. We went up on the cliffs up here looking for something. That's too far out. That's not happening. Not sure how we get over to this one. Check it out, because I really don't want to take away from our... I guess I will if I have to, because it's a pure node, right? So we can like put in a high tier miner and overclock it and really pump out just a load of material. I don't know how much I'm going to be needing for coal generating. I think by the time I'm at the point where I could be using all 3 pure nodes fully, I suspect at that point we would already be researching a new power generation method. Something here. I don't know what it is or what it wants, but I want it dead. Okay, it's a little bit poisonous here. But I think that's fine because it can't quite reach me. Ah. Oh. A lot of them been dying in this. I see their remains there. Calm down, music. It's okay. We can get through this. Let's take a big deep breath. Oh, they're done now, apparently. I think they were aggroed onto the hog, and then the hog died, so they de-aggroed and hadn't aggroed onto me because they're already resetting. Interesting. How many remains did I get? Oh, okay, just 3. That's exciting. Okay, well, hey. Line it up. I'd like to be bringing this. Kind of that way. Hey, siren test. At least I think it's a test. Pretty sure it's a test. Oh, player, get out of the way. No, it's gonna have to be like its own. I'm not following that other route. We're going a different route with this one. Ah, tearing him as well. Okay. Yeah. It's a very steady high tone, so. If not test, I'm not sure what it would be. It's not the signal I need to be worried about, though. Ew, the uranium there. Let it crash way up there? Jesus. Alright. Because, yeah, I can overclock these and just, like, zoom, 300 parts per minute that'd be giving me. Delicious. Worry signal should come next to you. Should. If it works correctly. I'm just gonna sip my coffee over here. So we need to power you first, and oh god, and figure out how to bring this home. It's only a bit radiated. Then the all clear signal afterwards, right? Right? No. I'm probably gonna have to reroute power because I don't have it marked exactly where my coal thingy is. Although, hold on, I could maybe mark that. It was just here, I think. highlight. So that way I should get a beam when I'm near it. Infinite. Spooters. I mean, cats. So many feral cats. It's kind of a neat, like, fake cave area here. Wait. Wait. Stop. Fuck. Why are there two of them? Isn't this only supposed to be one? Ever? Like, ever? What the hell? Okay. Well. So that's that. Because I looked into those to see what the fuck that is. If it's like a rare or a unique thing. And it's meant to be a unique thing where one of them in the entire world spawns with it. And that's it. I guess not. So, let's go get some stuff so I can, like, zipline again. And also, remark where the, steel stuff is actually happening. Some nodes are too, what, jetpack things? I mean, that also had two big ones there too. I don't know what they're guarding over there, but they need to not. I like that this just deletes shrubbery as it drives by. Very handy. Must be like a couple pure nodes there, and maybe there's like a pure sulfur node there or something with like also a slug. So, one batch of screws. Couple plates and rods. And that. Bit of concrete. Everything a growing Yeti needs. And then I need a new zip line and new shoes. Hey, there's the scary siren. Ah, that needs like actual materials. Yeah, fine. Quick wire and a zapper. Alright. Well, I don't really want to go there on foot. I generally like the big sirens and the sound they make, but the rapid rising and falling tone that it does for like actually get inside. That's genuinely a scary sound. Oh yeah, I took screws out, right? Of course. Anything else? I don't think so. Like I guess I could make new Blade Runners. I'd have to do a little bit of stuff being made by hand, because like the modular frames I don't have automated yet, but rotors I do and the reinforced plates I do, so it shouldn't be too bad. Excuse me, cactus. Yeah, it does its job. the tone. It is good at getting your attention and making you a bit scared. And then your phone switches to emergency mode only, and it's like, oh jeez, what happened? You know, fucking Nina or whatever is too busy telling you about like a heat wave in like South Africa or something. It's like, okay, what's happening here? I don't know. This thing does not have very good brakes. Wait, I can change camera when I'm in that? Oh, it's just like tight camera or a little bit loose. Okay. There's no like immersive first person view. Alright. Yeah, we had the phones go into the emergency only mode when the dam was about to break. The first and only time thus far that that's happened. How do I get up there again? There's a ladder. Okay, let me grab some reinforced plates. We'll take the long way around. I'm so slow without Blade Runners. Oh, gosh. I should make a few and just have a little box of just like backup pairs so I don't have to make them when I die. I'd rather just not lose my shit when I die, honestly. And then just like, Scout's honor, I will not exploit this. A little bit of nuts. Oh yeah. We going up. I could, there's advanced options nowadays. You can set stuff to be either defensive or completely passive. If you like really don't like the combat, do not blame you. You can just disable that in the advanced game settings. Default passive or retaliate. That upstairs has nothing I care about. Oof. Five or so, I think, but I'll make a small handful again. We can make a few spare in case we die again. The trouble is, I gotta figure out how I get my I might have to, like, quick Fortnite build some walls or something. How do I get my stuff back now? Because my inventory is gonna be a bit too full. I have to throw some stuff out, which takes time to sort through. Stop. Stop. There it goes. Okay. That's the map. Zipline needs a zapper. Ah, yeah, quick wire. Right. Stop. And Blade Runners. Ah, yeah, 20 silica. Ugh. Perfect. Take another small handful of nuts. What's it take for the silica also? Is that just, you need to smelt down quartz, okay. Maybe something else to do, maybe not today. I don't think we'll have time today. I think most of today is going to be getting steel started and getting like a road over there so we can actually access it easily. But would like to get a bit of silica automated so we can make glass properly and like do windows in case we end up going that route. Yeah, just the 40 left is not a lot. And 20 more silica for another Blade Runners. But I'm happy enough with, I think, just one spare. Because zipline. And then reinforced plates so we can make a bunch of the tier 2 belts. Which, also conveyor pulls rod sheets. Concrete, yeah. Okay, tractor, stay here, although I should probably bring you with. Probably mess up the vehicle a lot. Let's see if I guesstimated my bacon right. Looks like I got it pretty okay. Not a bad guess, me. Thank you, me. You're welcome, me. Right, that's not actually my turn. This away. So I died. Right, okay, we have to figure out how to get like up and around that ridge. So what if we want like an actual way up there? Just a half foundation is fine on the grid, because you never know. Sure. And make it look good. I'm not a monster. And ladder. It looks so grand for this little ladder. Okay, hold on. Undo this. That's too much. We're gonna go like that, I think. Oh god. That seems better. Yeah, that's a little bit more reasonable. Alright. A proper way up. Giving you traumatic arc flashbacks? How? What? Did you see something I didn't? Fuck, I hope not. So my crate is like up over that up there, I think. So we'd be looking at maybe there is a cave. I'm thinking this is maybe like a little output. Like there's a small tunnel in there that I was almost hadn't died in. Is there a cave like right back there? The answer is no. I think the answer is no. Deathruns trying to get dinos and stuff back in Ark. Yeah. That game does that too. Okay, he didn't see me. No, yeah, Power Pull Mark II is that. Right. I guess I'll just go up and around the way I came. I guess. My bacon is in the correct spot at least. Oh, Jesus, everything is alive. I didn't make a new stun rod because I didn't want to have to make it into a second basher as well, though we should probably do that as well. Yeah, everything's respawned over here. Nope, you had it. The zigzagging over the belt, not the best design. Pretty bad, me. Pretty bad. I'm sorry, me. It's not okay, though. Oh, shit. Have I ever told you how good I am at games? Can I put a ladder on the back of these? Okay. Yeah, but it won't snap for me, so I have to guess. Which is, like, way more annoying. Well, you could, with enough practice and patience. Probably be easier to align a foundation to it, actually, and then just build instead of the foundation, then get rid of the foundation. Jesus, you fly forward a lot sometimes.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
No. Two zappers. And way more cable than I've got. Alright. So a basic stun stick is what I've got. Yeah. Find the poison. A million hatcheries there.
Comply.
No. My crate's like just beneath me here. There. I see it. Can never be too careful. No. No. Yes. Okay. Now, before we do that,
Multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
because it's pretty chill up here, actually. I like it. Just a little bit of poison over there, but we can go around that. Okay, and then just a massive pants-shitting, law. Thought I heard fireballs coming my way. Yeah, something like that, maybe. Really? I think I just can't see that far. I think that's actually the problem here. Okay, but that's a way back up. Whew. Here's my... Oh no, that's a spare jetpack, actually. Nice, take all. I can't put stuff back into that. That's a little annoying. I'll take the Blade Runners back. My coffee cup back. My proper stick back. So, Blade Runners on. Coffee cup. Proper stick on. Don't care about 2 silicon. Don't care about whatever that mush is. Well, mycelia kinda care about, I guess. Hog remains are pretty cool. Copper sheets I've got now. And then just some iron sheets can go away for that. Okay. Yeah. Just gonna make sure future me never makes a mistake like that again. This area is off limits. Nice and secure. Right. So that pull's gone. And this pull was going up. Okay, so actually this route works fairly okay. But we'll have to get something of a grid set up. Blocking someone in or out? Geez, both ways. Why not? A little bit of redundancy for safety, you know? Why not both? I was hearing fire. So you can have that up there, it's fine. Actually, hey, guess what? I'm gonna secure the perimeter up there as well, because fuck you. And everything you stand for. Oh, there's uranium up there too, man. In case you feel like getting close and trying to lob fireballs at me while I'm doing delicate cliffside operations. I don't need that right now. The game's been okay to me so far, generally. Kind of. I don't want any of that. So, let's do this a bit safer. Yeah, and coming up, I think the mountain will be protecting me on the way up. Ow! Yeah, wire too long. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was a limited vision or what exactly. Yeah, that's fine. Only just works. Yeah, I don't know if I zipped down too fast, like it was too vertical and it didn't... I don't know. Oof. There. Now, gotta belt it over. To connect up with this guy. Curious to see how far I can go using tier 2 belt, so I don't have to split it and do stackers and have multiple belts going on. Hello, UD. How's it going? Stretch. All right. I need a little stepping stone. You know, actually, a ramp would be fine too, but... Oh, gosh. Okay, you know what? How about we just do... Let's just do it this way instead. Kind of, for now. Because I know exactly how this is going to happen otherwise. Okay. Don't forget your safety squints, everybody. Let's go! Because I don't know if I can make the jump up on top of that. I can't. I did. Alright. So remove you. And these guys. It's still quite vertical, but maybe I can slightly adjust that down there. I just hope I don't have to come up here too often. Ugh. But at least the groundwork is laid for if ever I need to get up here for that uranium, because it is a pretty convenient uranium spot. So there's that. That'll catapult me into the wall/mountain that way. And then over there is extremely dangerous. Okay. And then just to make sure. Oh. Get this kind of as shallow as I can. Okay, that seems a bit better. Working at a sunflower at the one for a commission, and I keep trying to remind myself it's worth it for the money. Costs €100, but my god, it takes you 1.5 weeks of work hours as well, if not more. So tedious. Can't really make it efficient. Takes the time it takes, and it can't be automated. Work pretty quickly, but it's like 60 individual parts for one flower. Fuck. You gotta charge more. I'm dead. At least I died conveniently. I'm not sure how I managed that, actually. I don't know what, like, I think I, like, just went just over a wall? I don't know. It all happened so fast. I can't recall. Did anybody see what happened? Yeah. Charging more than that for a single flower is never gonna happen, unfortunately. Include, like, some cookies or something. And gotta sweeten the pot, literally. Used to take 80, but nope to that. Yeah. I mean, It's the thing where it's like, you know, people would argue like, oh, well, you have to consider work hours and how much you charge per hour. But I never really considered my time to be worth charging hourly for. Like when I was doing PC repair stuff, it was just, it costs at least 20 bucks, basically. And then, you know, I would charge, like, I guess, kind of sort of the equivalent of like 20 bucks an hour, like depending on the type of issues that it had, I had certain sort of costs for, you know, the very minimum being 20 bucks, but like sometimes it took a few hours to get it sorted because it was like a pretty complicated issue. And I never was like, okay, well, that'll cost, you know, $430 because it took me, you know, such and such long to do it. It's like, my time's not worth anything. IMO. Okay, just around the bend. I'm just not sure if we have the spitting dudes over here still. I think we would. Oh, more around. It costs 150 euro, but you also get a half-euro cookie with it. Well, it's homemade. I mean, it's nice. I could go for a cookie. Kind of infers that you don't value cookies very much, and I think that's fucked up. Coffee cup zipline, proper basher, legs, food back. Oh, spare legs was in there still. Right, so what actually happened? I don't know if we like went... I think we went up and over the wall. I have to get back up there and try. Generally couldn't tell what happened with it. Again, hopefully we don't have to come up here too much, but it would be nice to get something in order so I know that if we ever do one day, I don't know what the future holds for us, but this is a way up that we can take. And it's usually safe. I'd like it to be safe more than 8% of the time is my current goal. With knitting, it can be machine crafted, but crochet can't be replicated with machines, has to be done manually, which makes it more valuable, but also more rare. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I definitely went up and over the wall, considering the type of height that I sometimes get. So let's get a little more wall here. I guess we don't need a wall there. It's kind of fine. And then I think we went up and over the wall, but I can't really be... down. Oh, vertical. Uh-huh. Okay, let's try that. I might just have to have a ladder here, because I can't have the wall much higher than that, because I need to get through there. But an emergency landing platform down below, that I can handle. So just drop off early. You know, I might actually just make a big pillar and just ladder up, honestly. I actually think that'd be easier. I got the pipes for it. Because this angle is, like, just not gonna work. Oh, hey, the sunrise. Oh, wow, sunrise is in the northwest. It is a different planet, after all. So, put you on the global grid thingy. Something like that. Okay. Safety. You know what? I'm putting some down here too. You can't stop me. You can try. But future me, who knows what that guy's up to, you know? So let's go with, I kind of like doing stuff like this, though. I don't really mind it. I don't know how it is for watching. Probably boring as hell, but I enjoy it. Okay, I'm gonna bring this out just a notch. Yes. Idiot-proof the landing. Yeah, exactly. Gotta jump for this ladder up a little. Yeah. Wow, what the hell? Ah, look at that. It spins around. Right. Yo. Just, building you a nice house. Yeah, fine. One. What the? No. Nope. Zoop. Downward. Okay. So, radiation's there. So, I will... out a bit, then. It's fine. We don't go this way. You know what, actually? I'm just gonna go with the catwalks. Okay, this is the limit. I am scared. Ooh. Don't know where that is exactly, but it seems good. Right. Okay. So we're not on any sort of a grid here. That's why things are so odd. But gives me an idea of where I need to be. So we can remove that. And then I think I have to do a big nasty foundation over again. Okay, it's still like kind of crooked and weird. Maybe that's just how it is. Alright. Well, there's that. Different grid angles or just a viewing angle? For the latter, it's however I'm looking. For everything else, it's got, I think, 45-degree snaps. I'm just not on the grid at all with the... Well, no, that should be on the grid. It might not be, though, actually. Yeah, that's not on the grid. I think that's most of our problem here, actually. Might have to do the landing platform again. But maybe I can fudge this. Still radio. Shit. Blast. All right. Whatever. Just whatever. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna see about doing the catwalk, because then I could do the cool stairway up, though I can still do that. Pulling out the slabs. All right. It's not the prettiest thing ever. I know. I'm kind of done with fussing with it, though. Yeah, global foundation grid. I think that's what we've got going on here. When I hold left control to snap to guidelines, I think this is like a big global grid thing. But the issue that I've got right now is yeah, I'm not on the grid up here anymore either. The landing platform that I built down below. Oh, fucking radiation. I keep forgetting. Ah, it can't be there. It's got to be like way out here. Ugh. Okay. The landing platform isn't on the global grid either currently, so like I got nothing attached to the grid right now. It's its own thing. And can you zoop down for me? Okay, guess not. What the? Oh, you weren't on Zoop anymore. That might be why. I don't think if there are like catwalk things with a hole for the ladder, I don't have it. I would love there to be though. That'd be tremendous. That's like exactly what I would be needing right now. Well no, those can stay, I guess. Just that needs to move, and you need to move, and put you over there. And then you can connect, and we can get rid of you then. And we have to figure out how we can get over to you like that. Okay. But I need to be on this side of you, actually. Yes. This is a very fat landing. Yikes. But it safely gets us to where we need to be. A little bit of centered would be quite handy. Okay, and then with what's poking through there, quarter foundations, no. Unfortunately. That's where they drew their line, was past half. But half is mostly just because there's some factory bits and bobs that are not quite. Why can we not? Why just there? Why not? Oh, okay, yeah, fine, whatever. Then we don't have a cool support coming out. Fine. Okay. So you zipline up to this guy. I don't know if these railings can be here, actually. You zipline up to this guy. Drop off early if you can. Do try to. These are gonna be walls. Because I don't want to go launching myself up and over again. Which means this could actually be a cool, like, double wall thing. About that. The power. Get it? The power? Because it's also electricity. You don't have to laugh. There. So we still have connectivity, and I get a nice big fat wall to blast into if I feel like going all out while I zipline up. And this just has to be a bit of a thicker foundation. I guess if all of this were a thicker foundation, then that would also solve my problems. God, it's such a weird angle, though. Dude, nothing here matches right now. This is terrible news. Okay, how about we just do that? Holy shit. These two grids are completely disconnected. Nah, screw it. And then just ladder up and we're done. And that's why they've got the global grid thing. So everything can be happily connected without worry or concern. I don't mind saying, I don't trust this ladder right now. Oh god. Alright, whatever. That's good luck me in like 20 seconds when I have to come back down. Actually longer than that. Because we're ready to start moving the conveyor belt over. It looks to be a fairly easy route, actually. Oh, God, you startled the out of me. Jesus. Yeah, hi. So these don't have a grid, which I think may have been some of the problem. I'd have to lay down a foundation to put that on a grid. And then from there, it's whatever. Excuse me, pardon me. I just want to... Ah, man, there it goes. Man, they're very slow to get going nowadays. Okay, so a 2-meter platform. Yeah, fine. Like a support. I'm gonna go from here, maybe just catwalk actually would be fine. just up and over that guy. A lot of those dudes around. I think those are the bigger ones. From here, we're going across to you. There's a bit of radiation here as well, but manageable. Don't do it. Oh God, he's coming for me. Right. So, Jesus. Mark 2, because this is a pure node. I think there's a lot of dudes dying to poison right now. I think that's what I keep hearing. They're just existing, and then the poison dude's like, no! Kills them. And they're just naturally that loud all the time. Okay. Sure.
Oh my God!
It's happening.
Hello. How are you doing?
Hi.
Are you remembering to stat hydrated? Wrong.
It's so gross when Brian does it. I'm totally remembering. Thank you, Marty, and welcome. Tier 1, 31 months. Much appreciated. I just took a drink. It almost went down sideways. Oh, God. You almost killed me, Marty. Other than almost dying, I'm doing quite okay. How are you doing? Man, that's some hard water. Jeez. Fish. I don't even see what it's talking about. Normally you can see what it's going on about, but... Ugh, I think I'm okay now. Well, like... over here, actually. It's whatever. It's fine. This is a lot of darn work for steel. Jeez. I wonder how much iron is over here that I could totally use instead of, like, bringing it all the way over. There's gotta be a better way. Staying busy for the most part, haven't watched any stream in a long while. Well, welcome. Hopefully not too busy. A bit busy is always nice, though. Okay. So we can. Yeah, right through the mountain. Yeah, that's what I want. Go around it. Just a nice little curve. Then up one. Yes. And now, that's far down. Enjoy. Oh. Up to the mountain a little bit. How much do I care about that? Don't try this at home, kids. I forgot it'll actually just like automatically put up one of the wall things. So we can get rid of that one. And that's not clipping anymore. You get vertigo from games, this is terrible. Don't look, Hops. Especially now. Grab, 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 grab. Place grab. Sometimes it's a little bit too extra of a jump. Let's see where that brings us. Yeah, alright, not too bad. We're mostly safe now. Yeah, that's what it sucked to have done with multiple lines. I would have had to, like... I would have had to have them split using risers, and then when it comes time to do the vertical jumps like this, I'd have to merge them real quick for this, and then split them again, and ugh. Terrible. This was very expensive for reinforced plates, but worth it. Thinking of my Days Gone LP the other day and lamenting on how we don't get Days Gone 2. Really want to know more about the story? Give me a comic book for all I care. Just tell me. Yeah, that's a really nice story that would be, it'd be a good book to read, honestly. And I wouldn't say Days Gone is officially gone. Ooh. Might just be a little bit before we get anything. Whee! Crunch. What a mess. Now, where am I bringing this exactly? Because there's the other coal. But that's just coming down. Just so it's here. But where are we actually putting this steel building? Out by the water, maybe? Because down the road, there's, you get like, you get connections to pump in water into stuff, right? Like, I think there's one where you can get, like, steamed sheets or something like that. So you, like, pump in a bit of copper, and you pump in water, and you end up getting the copper sheets out, or something like that. Like, your general just construction buildings get pipe support. So the water would be cool to have access to for that. The river I don't care about, though. We can maybe do, like, a cool two-legged building. So the river is just, like, still going underneath. And we do out there the steel. Yeah, Days Gone had a tremendous story. Absolute top-notch. Like, if you're ever looking for... how do I make interesting characters and design characters and put them in a world and let the player experience these characters' stories without just straight up leaving you with a million journals to optionally read? Days Gone. 100% Days Gone. Alright. What I got? Yeah, I got some space. Let's clear this crud out a bit. Because they're believable characters that actually have story and the past and experiences, and they've been living in this world for a while, and it's apparent they've been living in this world for a while, and you're learning things still as a new player into this world without the protagonist or their sidekick suddenly forgetting how things work for the sake of the player learning. Looking at you, Atomic Heart. Most titles actually do it a weird way. Where it's like, this character has supposedly been here a long time, but oh, they've suddenly just forgotten, and they're going to be explained all these things that they should already know. But the player doesn't know. Days Gone found a really nice sort of balance for all that. Outer Worlds is something that I should take a look at. See how that is. It's been on my to-do list for a while. Maybe something to do after Atomic Heart, if I still feel like a nice first-person thing. That's just tier 1. That's no problem. These are probably gonna be moved over anyway to somewhere else. Let me check before I do anything too wild here. Make sure this grid is what I think it is. Not that I've got my factory actually off grid the entire time, so snapping the foundations to a grid is actually doing nothing for me. I wouldn't be surprised if everything that I've done has been off-grid, and there's like no great way to resync everything. I'd have to just build a big foundation line over to remove later on. Okay. Yeah, that seems good. Maybe just control click out there. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay. Good news, everybody. It just works. I think I can get rid of this, right? We're definitely not going with the lower route. This is, I think, everybody unanimously, for the most part, agreed that this is our least favorite way of doing it. I guess it's been a bit, so I can, like, kind of re-show this off, I suppose. For general highway things, the walkway down below is one option, which allows me to bullet jump freely. I don't really get to see a whole lot, though, down here. It's a bit poop for that, but it can warp to the terrain and adjust freely as needed. The alternative to that... I can exit out here. Alternative to the walkways down below is a walkway up above, going kind of sort of alongside the highway. Benefit of this is still I can bullet jump and stuff, but I at least get to see more of the factory and see the belts. The downside of being up here, though, is that the ramps don't really quite connect to the highway, unless I go with the steep 4-meter ramp highway, which vehicles have trouble with. We're gonna get some oddities regarding elevation that we just have to deal with and work through. If I want to truly snap in a line to the side, same deal's gonna happen there, where it's kind of cool to be at ground level so I can like just kind of hang out and watch the vehicles drive by and all that kind of stuff, but there's no great way to just truly snap to the side of this regarding ramps, and I think I'd like to be up above anyway if we're doing anything like that. Foundations with holes in them in case I want to add that to my building plan. That'll be handy for these side routes, for sure. I don't know how to make it work exactly, but we'll figure it out. Probably just a little, like, catwalk outside and then just the ladder up. So it's pretty much just the catwalk up above, then, I guess is the only option I'm leaving you with. The alternative to doing catwalks is we have the tunnel down the middle. This takes a little bit to get going, but it's fairly easy once you get started. You just like zoop across, no problem. The gap here would have to be a doorway, so we can access a way up top side, because otherwise there's no great way to do that. If we don't want to go with the tunnel, we can go with just the open walkway, which is currently my favorite, because we can still kind of do the ramps and stuff and stay beneath it. I can almost bullet jump this way. Almost. It's easy to put together. It's cheap to put together. It still looks pretty okay. We got the cool supports right there that's just like bam. I think it looks nice. And then again, still catwalks up to access things. Blueprinting a part of the highway out of the question due to the tiny size of blueprints. No, actually, that's a good point. We could probably fit in a segment of the highway and blueprint it. It's, what, 32 by 32 by 32, I think. I'm assuming meters, so... gives the idea across. 4, 8, 12, 16, 24, 28, 32. Might be, yeah, I think it's 32 by 32 by 32. Or 8. Well, these are one tile, though. You know, I'm not exactly sure how it does it, actually. I don't know. I think it's big enough, though, that we can fit in a section of the highway. New to the content, stumbled upon it on YouTube just this morning. Liking the work so far. Oh, thank you very much, Sir Spork. Welcome. There's, I think, tomorrow the 3rd stream going up. But honestly, you wouldn't have missed very much. I think that was mostly just getting some of the decorative stuff researched and seeing what we can do with that. Central cable under the highway for ziplining along was kind of one of my thoughts, but the jumping from cable to cable gives you such a vertical boost. I'd be like scraping my head and bumping my head along across the whole way. So I thought on the side, which kinda works. But when it comes time for intersections, we have to get kind of fancy with it and use that on a case-by-case basis. Oh yeah, also, beveled edges versus non-beveled edges using the inverted ramps. For the, if we go with the tunnel, with the windows on this side, versus non-beveled. Gives it a much more harsher look, but kind of cleaner at the same time. It also means that if it's the flat edge, we can have the supports on the outside. Whereas if we have the beveled edges outside, we would have the one central support. And if I go with the walkway, we could do something like this to still make it look kind of supportive. It's fine. I want to still, though, once we get steel up, before I make any final decisions, just curious on feedback. Before I make any final decisions, though, want to get steel going so I can take a look at the frames and get some frames underneath to see how that looks, just to make it look a little more supported and a little bit thicker, because currently just having the 1 meter road at the top looks... It looks funny. It looks a little strange. I'm not too keen on it. So I don't know. It's pretty much just like catwalk up above so we can look down on the belt, or an underneath tunnel, or underneath walkway. I think are currently the only choices. Curious on feedback on that. But I am glad that the grid thing seems to be working okay. That makes me happy. I was a little afraid that the entire base so far had been off-grid. That'd be I don't know what you would have been connected to. Oh yeah. Get rid of that. I don't know if you belonged to anything, actually. We're all just yellow in here because we're full. It's nerve-wracking just seeing a bare power pole out in the middle of nowhere. Thick with 3 C's and a Q. Thick. You gotta press your finger against your thumb like the OK symbol while you say it. Like that, if you're gonna have the Q in there. Mandatory. Material-wise. Oh god, right. We got some backup equipment in case we die again. Power-wise, we should be okay, because most stuff is powered down, but our, yeah. If everything were to be going, we're gonna have a power issue again. Which, I've got ideas for using... no idea where it would be. The pipeline floor holes and stuff. And wall attachments. I've got ideas for how we could put something together. I'm thinking basically just the water pumps down below, because they have to be, and they just pump up. They've got a natural head lift of, I think it was 10 meters. I looked it up because it seemed like they did, and I didn't know they did. 10 meters, though, is their head lift. You don't even need a pump for that. So, I don't know if that's enough to cover its own height. I don't know how tall they are. We'd have to find out. But I think water pumps down below, pumping up into a floor pipe, and then into the coal plants on a platform above. It'll look very grand, but... I guess that zapper those legs, the jetpack that I've got. I guess we could put a spare jetpack in here too. I don't have fuel for it, but one day when we do have fuel, that'll be a nice thing. And then I guess I'll make some more alien bits and power or color cartridges, which we're not using for anything yet. I don't know how to use these. Because it seems like when I change the material, it just takes like materials like concrete to do that. Have those. And that zip line. Hey, there's 5 coupons in here. Excellent. That zip line was a pretty good amount. Well, okay. Do I have any still banked? No. Yeah, fine. Okay. I can get the floor hole. And then the door walls, I think. I got the center door or the side door wall, which very handy to have when you're using the walkways to get up into buildings. I think I'll just leave it at that for now. I'm not sure what else I want. I probably need steel for most of it anyway. And there's some color carts. And okay. Good to go. Ugh. Leaves. Gross. And wood? Icky. Yuck. So that's... yeah, you can barely see it there. That's where we're melting the iron. And across the lake, I think, is where we're putting in. I can get the floor hole. Sounds so odd. What? I think I rediscovered the trick to those guys, because I think I knew that there was a trick at one point, but I had forgotten what it is. You run up and you bop them once, and then jump away. And then you can get in for 2 hits, and they'll start retreating to back off for a ranged attack, and then you give them one more tunk, a real quick slap in the ass, and then they die. And you took no damage. And the only attack they got off is that weird, like, basically melee attack that they do that you jumped away from after your first hit. So, here-ish. I remember the steel building needing to be quite large because you get the... what is it? The assembler, I think, right? Which is like a... it's like a 4 or 5 input building. The thing's massive. It's like 3 foundations wide, and... it's a big boy, so this is gonna have to be a pretty large building. Still have plenty of space. Shit, you know what I should have done? Gotta go back. Let me mark where this is, though, at least. Because I don't know how high we need to be. Although I guess I could just... it doesn't matter, actually. It doesn't matter. It's fine. We'll just raise or lower the bridge as needed. Insert editing cut, yeah, right? You don't get that luxury here. If I were recording, though, man, I would have for sure just been like, I'm gonna check real quick, and so it can be on the same level, because I'll just edit it out. It's fine. Nobody has to know. Use the restroom and get a drink while I'm at it too. Why not? Make an actual break out of it. Recording is easy peasy. I don't know if you can hear that. It's quite quiet. It sounds like there's like 8 cats being blown up by a spitter. That is a sound. Let's zoop this actually. Zoop out. That way. Yeah, okay. You're the corner block. Nature in the way of progress. Wait. That's not right. Okay. I don't know if this is big enough, but I'm gonna say yes. It's fine. Would you? My bullet jumps are like, there we go. You know what? A little bit easier. It's so in the way sometimes. God, that ain't right. Wait, what? Oh, it is. Okay. Never mind. Now maybe we can get the coal pumped in from below. Oh, yeah, that's a big one. Almost. Sorta. 10 from the outside. Yeah, alright. Just looks like it could be potentially kinda, sort of, you know, stable, secure. It's like framework. Sure. And then foundations, which if we do end up going with the steel framing underneath, then we'll have to tear it down from beneath. Like, lower these a bit and relocate the way that's all happening. And apparently I have to go up there. Yeah. Right. Also the big pillar support. Sans ladder. Oh. Yeah, alright. Cool. A little bit easier to do this with having the little framework here as well. I'd like to pretend that that's why I did it, but I can't take credit for that. It's just rolling along. Where do you want me to go? All right. It's looking okay, I think, so far. Now, how do I get in? I don't know where... Okay. So here, over here would work. Just need to way up. Haha. I don't know if the road will be coming over direct or in through the side could be cool, actually. That's 2, that's 3. So then that is the side of steel. And this is our 3 wide road. With probably a big fat entryway somewhere over here. Ah, right. I don't know what it'd be turning into over there, actually, so... Man, this would have taken ages back in the day when I like last played this proper, because you didn't have the mass deconstruct and you also didn't have a zoop mode. You had to just one by one everything. And like, oh, okay, time to move this wall. Okay, we're gonna leave it at that, because I'm not 100% sure on the dimensions of this building. I don't know what it actually needs to be. This is for steel, which, there's like big assemblers that we get for, I think, like making computers and such that have like 4 or 5 inputs and an output in them. It's a big piece of machinery, so we need space for that as well. Steel's gonna be oddly more of a fundamental building block than iron is. Kind of weird like that. I'm kind of curious where this brings me, road-wise. I'm almost out of concrete. Womp. Yeah, we're almost level, actually. Damn. Boom. Smash. Oof. Contrast gone. What is happening? Is this like fog? Oh, hey, there's a slug in the water there. Ugh. Ugh, this looks terrible. Help. Hello, Valkyrie. How's it going? End of the line. So, inputting into the foundry. Not sure how that lines up with potential windows. Because we got our outputs just there on the corner. Could have them shoot up and come across and enter in from like up above. How many hours are we on this playthrough? 22.5. Somehow. It doesn't feel like it though. I don't mind being a bit slow with it, though. If I did that, does that even... Can you even be up against the wall like that, or do you have to be away from the wall some? It's gotta be away from the wall some. So we're looking at, I think that? Yeah. Alright. And you'd be doing the alternative. Just the 2 coal and 2 iron. The 40 per. I also got to figure out how to split the coal. I think that's just the pure that I just brought in just gets split off into 3 though. pretty easy. That's gonna have to be like, I don't know, some intermediary floor. And your current one just about 50 hours in and only just started processing oil last night? Yeah, it's time goes out of the window when you're playing this. I don't know, especially when you start doing like roads and streets and like beautifying stuff. You can play for so long and feel like you did basically nothing. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I'm having fun doing it though. That's what matters. There's enough quality of life in the game that I can actually spend so much time in it. Never used to be the case. Okay. Yeah, this is, they can't be like side by side. I wonder if we're better off wrapping it around to the side of the building then and having the inputs on this wall to go in then. Probably. Probably, and this will probably be where we put some logistics containers for output. Okay. For now, since this is a dead end. Oh, almost. Framing it up. I don't have these automated yet. Probably should, but at the same time, I don't think I need to for the longest while. Once you start doing like the heavy modular frames, yeah, but that's still a long ways out, I think. What I probably should do before I go too hard into steel, see about getting AI limiters automated. Because I don't think that took too much. That's just quick wire and sheets. We can get that set up like real fast. Not to have them myself, but like we may as well make a storage container for it, but probably just sell it. Or ticket it. Rushed through a lot of stuff in your first playthrough and got really burned out, and it was a total mess and I didn't know how to go forward. Unlocked oil and stuff in that one, but decided to just scrap the whole thing and start again. Share a server 2 with a friend, and we've just unlocked everything on that. Just haven't completed phase 4 since that's not currently an incentive to do, as nothing to unlock after. I think oil is probably where most people stop, because it starts to get a little bit complicated. Logistics become quite a big issue, and unless you were planning for it ahead of time, you're likely going to have to scrap everything, because you probably weren't thinking forward enough, because you have no idea how many reinforced iron plates do I need per minute? How many modular frames do I need per minute? You don't know, and there's no way to know. While you got something like Factorio that's like, you've got to move all the time because you're losing the resources as you go through. You kind of just like rebuild it better. Oh, I need concrete for that too. Drats. Back we go. You gotta rebuild stuff anyway in Factorio, so you can kind of make it a bit better as you progress. Whereas in this, the resources are infinite. It's just, you just gotta understand the scale of things. And when I first did a factory city type thing, which I think all the VODs for that are still on my main channel, not the stream channel, the main Let's Play channel, because I didn't have the stream channel at the time. I ended up making the city too small, and it became a bit of a clusterfuck trying to get everything in order. Splash? Oh. I started to run into like power issues and bleh. I think the one time I just straight up just got to a point where I didn't have room anymore and I was in the northern forest starting area. So not only did I have to redo everything to make more space, I also had to fight the world to find where that space is. That was very uncool. And I think that one I just stopped. I think I got distracted by a different game because I didn't want to do this anymore. That's how it goes, I suppose. Built-in help have the throughput requirements? Yes. But only once you research it. And you also wouldn't know what to search for your first time through. Slowly learning to play in the way you're describing, but the perfectionist in you fights back. It used to be worse. They've gotten so much better about it. I still want. God, do I want. I really hope they do it one day. This bend sucks. It's an awful bend. It's gross. It does all the bend as soon as it possibly can. I want to grab this point right here. I want to grab it, and I want to pull it back. I want to do micro adjustments like that. It can take resources. That's fine. It doesn't have to refund it if I end up disassembling it. That's fine. It can be a complete waste of resources, but please, for the love of God, let me do that. Because sometimes these belts, they're just ugly. And I can't have it. Other stuff like throughput, I don't really care too much about. You know, if we're putting out 45 per minute and I'm putting in 50 per minute, I don't care. So it's backed up a little bit. Who cares? Full belts are happy belts. If it ends up being a little bit starved, then fine. You know, it's only if I'm making a logistics train where if I needed 15 concrete per minute to make a thing, to make 8 per minute to make a thing that I can get 2 per minute from, then it matters a little bit more. But for the most part, it's very much whatever. I've learned to accept that throughput efficiency is just... I don't care. What? Wait, hold on. What's happening? Oh yeah, no, I needed more at some point. That's right, or I wanted more. So I did that. Now I've got way too much, though. Okay. Let's get rid of that and put in a Mark II. Oh, you're a splitter. Wait, how are you a splitter? Oh, that's how you're a splitter. Okay, yeah, no, I get that. So that's splitting out into... right. God, this just keeps getting more complicated. Okay, we're going this way. And in. And that's being split into this container and here. Okay, so I need a merger here then. That's a very complicated belt.
Oh my god!
I know, your brain hurt too? It's okay, it's
4
temporary.
years. Menax would be proud.
It's all temporary. Citation needed. Hey, thank you, Madad. Tier 1, 48 months on a 48-month streak. 4-year promotion. Look at that badge. Just look at that fucking badge. Looking nice. Thank you very much, Madad. I don't know if there's anything past 4 years currently. Need to see what I can do for that. And there's that. So now you need to output just over. Oh, wait, what? That's an input? Oh yeah, that's an output. I think I put the... I think I put that on the wrong thing. How does it already have an invalid shape? You are drunk. There you go. There. So now you're outputting... Now you're outputting into the actual storage, which is totally full and it's going to get backed up, but that's okay. And the old storage is being drained and turning into a pitiful amount of tickets. Right. Did I get the concrete that I initially came here for? Not enough, but I did, yes. How you doing, Mad Ad? Happy to have you. Donk. You might be able to see the steel factory from over here one day. Once it actually gets built up. Don't even see the highway from here though. How much more road did I have to build? Jeez. New job, new kid, all good. Nice. Happy to hear it. I'm going to get something basic set up here. Constructor. For the quick wire. 12 per minute, that's it? And you make 60 per minute. Holy crap. Okay. And eventually then an assembler. For AI limiters, which needs copper sheets. Those are so far away. Okay. Okay, how many? 100 quick wire. Oh, jeez. All right. Yeah, 10 per minute. Basic belt. Basic belt. Into a splitter. Mark II power pole. Punk into a merger. Yeah, it's not much out of the way, actually. How about that? A little bit of clipping, but easy fix. Aha. All these are full, huh? Congrats, you're a Mark II now. Good, good. And then we just gotta get copper sheets over here. Oh yeah, you need to also be set to 50, by the way. There. Giving us the exact 100. Saving a little bit on power, because that is a little bit of an issue. And then 25 copper sheets per minute. Right. Right. How about smart splitter? We'll just have your overflow follow a big, ugly, nasty belt into an awesome sink, which I can also afford. Center output. AI limiters. No, any. Left output is overflow. So when this container's full, you spit them out. Whoops. Yeah. Out of iron plates. Ow. Yoink. Yeah, a couple of rods as well for that. Pretty simple. There. And that'll be making 5 AI limiters per minute, which can be thrown into the awesome sink. Cool. Because those are worth a pretty good amount of points. Ain't too bad. There it goes. Wow. It's just going down in chunks of like 10/20. Oof, like 1,000 that knocked off. Okay. Here comes another one. Oh. Yeah, it's like 850, maybe 900. Just about 1,000. Very good. Once the that copper storage chest empties out, I think I can then pretty much get rid of all the item shop or ticket sync, whatever things. Awesome sinks. I can get rid of those over there then. I don't think I'll be needing them at all. They're just taking up power. Like a lot of power too. Those things are expensive. You wouldn't think it, but holy crap, do they take it done. Pretty much any time I start building an awesome sink and like get it running for the first time, almost always I get a power shortage then. No. Don't have a way up, and it feels bad. Currently on coal, yeah. 100% coal. I got a couple biofuel generators connected to the grid, but when coal doesn't become enough, like the 2 generators I've got will not help any. But coal is 100% set up and running perfectly fine. Water's balanced and everything like that. I can still expand it a little bit over there. Next time I touch it, I'd like to see what I can do with the floor pump. Or floor pipes, to see how I can get that to look. Got a couple ideas for it. Because then I don't have to worry too much about space anymore, because there'll be way more than enough. And I can just go like 1 pump into 3 coal, or whatever it was. I think I can do like 1 into 3 and have a little bit of spare. Like a little bit of spare. Oh my god, is this matched up? Oh, okay, almost. Almost perfect. Ah. That ain't bad though. That's the one. Oops. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Squint. How did we get off grid? Not quite. We're not a lot off grid. It was almost like I could have just maybe accidentally not connected a foundation to another foundation. Sort of what I was hoping for, but I'm not finding where that would have been, so I suspect the entire thing is off-grid, which would be annoying, but thankfully we're not terribly far into it. So I'm kind of okay with that, I guess. Technically, I could use the opportunity to level it, but I don't really mind having a... I don't mind having a little ramp there, I think. 20 coal generators going at the moment, burning compacted coal. Ah, nice. Yeah, I don't have any of the nice coal hard drives yet. I don't have many hard drives at all. Should go out hunting for them again. There's a couple crash sites just up on the mountains nearby. Make sure I didn't highlight anything over there. Oh. We're like just off grid. If it wasn't for this little bump, I'd maybe just let it be, but we're vertically off grid because I started building this on a slight hill or so. Damn. Good thing for mass deconstruct. Sorry for all the waviness, trying to do it quick. 10 centimeters off, point it out to the ground. I have to. It's not up to code. You gotta redo it. The whole factory is closed. That's how we do it here. Ugh. Oh. Why are you crooked? Why is it crooked? It's not my fault, is it? Just a weird bug? I'm gonna assume that is the case. Just a strange bug. Gonna pretend everything's fine, weird seal tick thing. It's all okay. Just a small precision error, I guess. As you go like really far out there at the edges of the map, maybe you get even worse ladder placements. So... we plonk. Put that on 0. Not super great, but it works. Guess this is a nice way to line it up. So we keep the same dimensions. For no particular reason. Again, I just kind of placed the dimensions there, just... That's just how it came out of the tube, so to speak. I don't know. Yeah, MAM research only taking 3 seconds per unlock? Yeah, that's such a nice thing, isn't it? Didn't used to be that way. There's so much more quality of life in the game now. It really was just a pain in the ass to play back in the day. Man. I really like the way they've generally been developing this. A little bit slow, but they've been analyzing what players are doing. Even like the cheesy stuff that they do. And they implement like a proper way to do it. Like, that's how ziplines came to be. Where players were always looking for a way to get around quickly. And they found a cheesy way to do it, and they're like, okay, there seems to be a problem there. Let's implement a way for players to naturally move around quickly. And then they did. And people still did exploit stuff, because that's how people are, but... like making a human Gauss cannon with, like, the pneumatic tubes that you can make and fly around, and you just launch yourself off and then jetpack around. I'm sure they're gonna have at some point a little launch platform cannon that you can use to get around that way. Probably. One day. Players are doing it, they seem to want to do that, so why not? It doesn't really affect gameplay balance at all. I think that's a nice way to do it. Rather than just hard fixing the things that the players are doing and be like, no, you can't play your game that way. That's my game. And 10. These don't match up, but that's fine. And then... from here, 10 across. Which I don't think I did last time, so I think the whole thing was off-centered that way. Okay. That's fine. That's on me. I did that. Everything's okay. Don't do that to me, game. Not so soon. This is some nice, kind of getting shit done music, though. I like it. It's like, oh, there's a problem and we gotta fix it. Oh, and we're going for it. Going full Andromeda brain to get it solved up. I don't have the boombox yet. I could afford the boombox in like a couple albums. I don't know what I'd want though. None of the soundtracks there speak to me. I don't know what they are. Like Goat Simulator, I never actually played that. There. And then, kind of sort of eyeballing the center here. Good. I think we're good. Just like that, it's fixed up. That didn't take too long to do. That wasn't very far. I'm glad I caught that when I did. I considered not doing the highway yet because I didn't see a point to. Because I could just zip line around down here. But now... And again, once we get like the steel framing to do, pop that underneath and see how that looks. It can just shorten down at the support pillars. It's fine. Good standard Satisfactory music on it. It's just like the albums take like another 2 tickets and the boombox is a ticket, and I don't have that many tickets. When the AI limiters do their stuff, maybe then I can. But for now, soon TM. Oh yeah, not that railing. Although that railing does work, but I wanted the industrial railing because it is longer. Yeah, I guess we're going for that one because technically this is not connected. I guess. Okay. And then walls again. Target steel production? Not a clue. A bunch. I know I need a lot of it, but I don't know how much. So, I don't know. More than 0. Yes. I don't know, like steel plates, like I'm making, how many do I make in one go? Or ingot rather? Using the alternate recipe, putting out 60 per minute, so like, I don't know, 300? Maybe? It's like get five foundry thingies. Nice to get some windows up in this too. Break up these big Minecraft blocks of a house. Much better. And I'm going to do a power line thing. So that I can get around fast. Oh, right. There. Rain's loud enough that you can no longer really hear the stream, so you're gonna head off and do stuff away from the TV. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Hops. Take care. Don't get flooded. Cannot recommend. This obviously isn't staying here. It's just a nice convenient way for me to get back and forth to resupply. Man, I'm glad I built this highway back though. Holy shit, that would have been so bad if I like had the factory like basically done and going and everything and then I realized that it's off grid. That's pretty okay. I never know if I'm speeding up or not. So we were considering also moving the windows for, I think, 3. I was gonna start with and see how that goes. Would give me an output of what, 120? Oops. Oh no, wait. Yeah, that's right. a little bit far away. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I don't hear the click when I go from building to window. I think because I don't have a belt there yet. The alternate. So that's the 3 lines that I've got there that need to come over. And then the coal, which that's already 120, so we just split that into 3 and we're good. You know what? I think I might have that come in from down below. Undo. Welcome to me. Also undo our window situation because I'm not sure how this will line up now. Because now I have just the one window, so it can be a nice centered input there. And they seem... no. No, they're not happy with that. Okay, they still need space. Yeah, fine. Very high up, though. Don't worry, one day I'll be satisfied. Fear not. We'll get there one day. Soon, TM. Oh god, alright. That's fun. Ugh. Ugh. Wait, well how did I... Eh? Building at angles, I guess. And then in from below. Yeah, forward one. Seems satisfied with that. Good. Just a little bit clippy. That helps it look a little bit cleaner here too. Yeah, fed in from under makes it really nice. That's why I'm raising stuff up so I can still walk around and everything, but having it both ways works out fairly okay too. That ain't too bad. Cause yeah, I can like easily just access belts. Like I'll probably have the outputs also raise I don't know, 3-4 tiles up in the air, so I can just really easily just run down the line and see what's going on. I can get a catwalk going across so I can see what's going on. And admire it all. Or something. I don't know. Placeholder. So alternate. I do not have wall outlet Mark II yet. Let me check in on that, because I think that might just be a ticket thing. While I don't necessarily need it right this second, it would be nice to have. And with our zip line here, it doesn't take very long to get back and forth anymore. Whee! Clip my knee on the way down. Ugh. Pretend I did a cool backflip in there. Sick parkour! Management. 4 tickets. I've only got 4 tickets, although I might... Yeah, I got another one already. AI limiters doing their thing. Zigzag them so I can jump through easier? Yeah, I probably should. I don't really mind the little bit of strafe, but it is easier to fuck that up. Mark II. Each factory making now throw in a separate power switch. It's not a bad idea, like per building, just to keep everything on its like own little microgrid. Whoa. So if you run into a power problem, you can power stuff on one at a time. Kind of isolate the issue a bit. Makes it a lot easier also to restart everything. What I want to be doing is getting a power switch over by the coal plant so that I can take everything off the grid and fix the coal situation, and then put stuff back on the grid. Haven't gotten around to doing that yet, though. Not that... Yeah, alright. If you say so, game. Wire's too long. Your mom is too long. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I wanted this one, but man, it's really weird with the targeting sometimes. Here we go. So you are on, but idle. 16 megawatts per these things, by the way. Ugh. So how are we doing this down below? Oh. I almost got it. Right. Yes. Well. Easy. Just go around those. And it's gonna be a little bit ugly. Some dressing and decorating will be required in the future. I'll split you off once you get in, how about? Okay. We don't get guidelines where we're going. Can I please? I mean, I know I don't have things like properly set, but I'm just doing a little bit of eyeballing. God, it's even like a little bit crooked too. Beautiful. You know what? That's actually pretty okay. Satisfied? And that's why typically you'd be doing foundations and everything. Okay, 120 in into 40, 40, and 40 up. And then we've already got sorted over here. Each belt here being 40. I'll double check it real fast just to be absolutely sure and also kind of show off the mayhem that's going on in there. I don't know why I did it the way I did. Personal challenge, I suppose. Belting up. This is the full... This is the 120 split to 3? Yeah, 120 ore. Being split into 4. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. Yeah. And you're each getting into 30 and putting out the 30, which gets merged, and then merged again into tier 2. And then the tier 2 is split into 3 tier 1s for the 40. Yeah. It's a mess, but it works. For now. Because I'm determined to use these things somehow, dagnabbit. And then you can rise and go across. Or... like that, maybe. I think 2 is fine, right? Yeah. I'm getting no clicks, man. Yeah. You'll have to... fun. Can't afford it. It looks like that would kind of work, though, oddly. Huh. Well, let's get some more iron plates. Probably would be best to just have the whole lot of everything pump in from the floor. Work its way up. I just have the output up there, so this is how I'm doing it. But we can change it around later. That's a nice thing with like the full refunds in this. Like, it doesn't really matter if you end up doing it a different way. It's sometimes a little bit headache inducing depending on how you got the factory set up, but if you've got like individual buildings, that's just, I make a ton of this and it gets thrown out elsewhere. It's not so bad then. This way I want. Because I'd like to just take what you've got. Ha ha ha. Man, it's almost already 2. Another day where it's like, what have we accomplished today? I finished moving some more coal over. My only goal today was to get steel up and running, so as long as we get this building finished within like an hour and a half, mission successful. Yeah, okay. A little bit easier to see from up here. Okay. Almost works. If I put you out a little bit lower, though. Just looks like growth on the side of this poor building. I have to get proper logistics set up one day, make this look like it, you know, meant to be, rather than was just half-assed thrown together. One day. I'll likely have all these going in from below, though. I think that'll just be a lot easier rather than having belts whizzing by like overhead and stuff. I mean, I kind of already have it going underneath anyway. You're not going to see the belts the way I have it now, so it... Not a growth, it's industrial strength growth. Like, that's even worse. All right. Oops. Yeah, they're gonna do that. Belt manipulation, please. Please, please, please. I wonder if... Are you even on the grid? Yes. Okay. Keeping in mind these are only half foundations. So it was just... Probably one of the support beams that I put down was just off. Okay. So I'm gonna zoop you over then so we can get this kinda clean. Right. It's also gonna do a skip. So we need like... We need to really baby step this. Are you two somehow on two separate grids now? I feel like this doesn't line up with my grid when I'm far enough out. Dude, what the fuck? What's the point then? What is actually the point? Okay, so this whole building is also off-grid now. Cool. Are you gonna behave if I just have you go across like that? Yeah, alright. Sorta. I'd prefer a nice smooth S-bend, but I know that's not happening. I'm really upset that we're off-grid here. Because I thought that was a cool way to, like, make sure everything was on the same grid. But it's just a big lie. Man, this looks awful. This looks really bad. I'm probably gonna have them just go along the ground. Ultimately. For now, I don't care enough. Why are you off the grid, though? Because, like, I did the foundation thing where, like, I hold to be on guidelines. And, like, according to that, we're good. We're off in, like, just one dimension somehow. What? How does that happen? We're off by like... I don't even know. Like a fifth? Man. Gutted. That's going to be a huge problem for us down the road when we get connections up with everything. We'll have to approach it from specific sides of the building because the other way won't work. Okay, yeah, that looks fucking terrible, but it's at least up. Okay. And they're just getting a bit full now. So with that, we've got constructor to make steel beams, 60 per minute to make 15 beams. There's also steel pipes, which require ingots, 30 per minute to make steel pipes. Steel pipes, I don't think you needed much of until you need a ton of them later on. And for the moment, that's it. Just beams and pipes. I don't have a whole lot to do. So one of you can split off into 2 constructors for that. Yeah, 60 per minute. I actually don't know how bending a belt works out of a machine. Yeah, okay. Still fine. And we're not getting a guide because... you just don't wanna. Okay, that's fine. I'll just eyeball it. We would be okay here. However... I want... lifts, but I also need a splitter. So what can you do for me there? Or do I gotta back these out a bit? Yeah, a little bit wavy. Woo! I'll back them out a notch, that's fine. How about that? What? There we go. Man, this check is so weird. Okay. And yeah, there doesn't really need to be a tier 2, but... So we'll just go with a tier 1 for these. No ceiling mounted power as I don't have a ceiling. And you're making pipes. 30 per minute. 20 per minute. Okay, so we're getting 40 per minute. It's not a whole lot. I'll probably want triple that at some point, but I don't have the coal for it right now. Iron I've got plenty of. There's still like 2 more pure iron nodes right around here. It's getting coal over that's currently the big trick. Guess I could see about truck stations for it and just deliver it with a truck if I can get the highway over there. If the highway will line up. Logistics? Organization. That's the one. For now, there. Man, would I ever love to have guidelines. The heck's with this thing suddenly? It just don't want to give me anything. I'm out of plates again. Game's being so rude to me suddenly. It started off so good. But Thursdays are cursed, it is known, so... It is what it is, I guess. I don't know why Thursdays have to be this way. Whee! Taking a couple stacks this time. Whoa. Well, I suppose our coal situation is actually okay. If I were to do... I think I would need tier 3 belts as well, because I can get the miner mark 2, which is, what, twice as? So it would be 240 that it outputs, which I can't currently move, so I would need to have new belts for that. And then overclocking that, I don't think I'd be okay overclocking that then, because I think that'd be the max of the next tier of belts as well already. I just got to get more coal. I think I got to take coal away from my power generation area. There's 3 pure coals there that I can use, but I don't know how much I actually need for power generation. That's the wrong way. Conveyor belt too steep. Eh? On flat level ground. Oh, that's too steep. Okay. Help, my game has been drinking. Okay. So, about that too steep belt. And then here is just simple throughput in one... or out one into the other. Yeah, 16 then... E. Okay. God, the... What is it lining up with? Okay. I'll do it this way. I don't need guidelines. This game wants me dead. I'm certain, no. Found a use for that being a 7. So that can go into... well, these I'd like quite a lot of, actually. So... into that. Nah. Someone's eating something. I don't like it. Okay. In, down, and around. Because these steel beams, I think this is what you use for the next tier of belts, right? It's just like steel plates on tier 1 belts. Same deal. Just steel beams. This becomes like the new standard, really. I don't know if I really need plates much more other than turning them into reinforced plates pretty soon. So what I need to do is, I guess we're gonna ignore the global grid thing because it doesn't seem to be lining up for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Like, looking at it, this thing is even like kind of crooked. So I really don't know what we have going on and how and why, but I have to do the annoying process of just roading over to new developments then to make sure I get them on the grid. Very frustrating, but it is what it is. So what I'm gonna have to do probably off stream over the weekend is I'll tear this whole thing down, and honestly I don't really mind redoing it. This turned out to be a much larger, more awkward thing than I thought it would be. I think what I might do is just like mine both of these irons, bring them upstairs, melt them downstairs, and output on the ground. And we just have belts going then along like just a foundation bridge thing. Because off foundations is a bit yuck. It's just the one direction. Like, that's so weird to me that it's one direction off. Well, no. Okay, it is slightly the other direction as well. But I checked back at home base and it was fine. I don't know. I'm not sure. This definitely lines up though with my base, so there's that. We can just kind of off of this say something like that, although I think maybe raised up a little bit. Like that. And then we can get some coal on this line, and then the iron on a neighboring line. Going across. And you better fucking line up. Or so help me God, I will flip this pen on my desk. I'll flip it. Not necessary, thankfully. Okay, so that can be a kind of an output thing. Die, Fern. Something carbon nanotubes. I always knew science wanted me dead. It'll look a lot nicer having these on platforms as well. And just building off of Foundation in the first place is like a pretty bad bet for the sake of coordination and all that. Gonna suck having to row it over to my power plant. How's that gonna work? So what if I... Like, can I still mine through a 1 meter platform, or does it gotta be, like, all the way down to the ground? Yeah, it's happy with that. Okay. Turn you that way. Had to deal with chainsaws and heavy machinery sounds all day, and now you start to just remove some ferns. Yeah, man, it's a big fern. My hands are tired. I'm not doing that by hand. Come on, get out of here. Jeez. My thumb hurts a bit, you know. So we'll give this a thick foundation just to have it, I guess. And that building can be redone. And then when it comes to getting the coal over, I'll just plonk those onto whichever foundation happens to be closest, I suppose. Like... I need a little more elevation. Okay. So coal can work its way over onto that then. Then it can also be split earlier as well. And all that iron. I mean, that I'm gonna do that off stream probably. Maybe even before stream on Tuesday if I have to. I don't think I redo that building on stream though, but I think I'll just have both miners going, just bring the stuff upstairs, smelt it, bring it downstairs, and then just out through a window or something onto this line, and then it can just straight up in from below rather than in through a window and then down from above. It's so weird the way I've got it now. Alright. Next up, I think I'll head over towards power and see what I can do there for that with my floor tube holes. And also see how many beams I need to do the framing. Where was the framing? Oh yeah. Yeah, decent bit. It's not just like 1 per. Mostly 5 per. Actually. It's annoying. But hey, we've already got 2 coupons. That's nice. It's happening. Good work, AI limiter thing. A fine job. What do I need for water pumps and stuff? More modular frames I think I have to make. Although no, something needed modular frame. That would have been like pumps. Because I'll be needing more coal generators with the reinforced plates. I can grab some more from inside though. The water extractor is just sheets, reinforced plates, rotors. I'll have enough of that. I'll need fluid buffer. Okay, fluid buffer required the frame, so I forgot a couple of those over there though. I think it got 3. Pipeline pumps, which I actually might not need because of the natural head lift of water pumps being, I think, 10. But I got the materials for that, and the pipelines obviously I've got. Floor is just a bit of rods in addition to. I think we're okay to do what I want to do. We'll just get the get the coal up on a platform, but if we're not on the grid though, like free placement, snap to grid, right? And it's like we're there. Right. Oh, fuck, we're not somehow. Oh, that's terrible news. So I am completely off grid. Shit. I got a lot of redoing to do this weekend. It's gonna have to be ripped all up. Like, that's not even a perfectionist thing. That's just if I want to have any hope in hell of having decent roads connecting things for vehicles or mostly just vehicles, then I'm gonna have to have, I gotta have it all line up. Fuck. It's so annoying. I wonder if it would be faster to start over the weekend. I don't think so. Don't think it'd be faster. Because a lot of like what I've got here with this highway, A lot of it was just making it so I could present the options to you, so we knew what to go for. Which, haven't really fully settled. I guess I'll grab some of those steel plates and see how things look with the steel frame, and then we can make a decision. And then I can at least get that going maybe over the weekend too. $20 hours in, a 24-hour reboot stream. Shit. At least. I don't know how we were never on the grid at all, but at least that grid is a pre-generated, like, world set thing, you know? At least there's that. So I can be on the other end of the planet and just say, align to grid, and it's fine. It's just, I never got to set that grid. It was just assigned to me, and I initially said, apparently, and didn't do it. I don't know why. I thought I did. Oh. Alright. Architecture. Frame foundation. We also got ramps for it, but just these specific sizes of ramps, though. Let's take out all this framing and see how we're doing this underneath the building. If I'm carpeting everything or just as something to hold on to via supports. Make a sports car to use on the highway? Maybe. I mean, there is the Explorer, which is kind of fast. That's a good sports car name, right? The Explorer? No? I think just bring it down. One? Just default. I think we can connect from beam to beam. Oi! Ah, I'm busy over here. I will chainsaw you. They came back. Ugh. Okay. For some reason, I thought they wouldn't come back because I'm building near them, but... I mean, I won't have a whole lot to do this weekend anyway, right? Like, my warrior in Warcraft is like, I'm level 416 average. Like, I'm at the point now where the only improvement that I can get with my warrior is by doing Mythic plus 20 and locking that into the vault, which I've already done. So, like, technically I don't need to do anything more in Warcraft. It's already done. So I'll have a bit of spare time. We got raid Friday. Tomorrow. Today's Thursday. Ugh. You know what would be really handy? A procedural foundation block that snaps like a conveyor belt. Procedural foundation block that snaps like a conveyor belt. I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Just like a random fucking block type thing, where it's just like, I'm a foundation block type thing, but of like random dimensions. I don't know if I want to go like... I don't know, like, that looks okay. It's not great, though. It's not like, oh yeah, I want to put that all over my body. That's more like, I can hang out near the tub, maybe. Maybe one day. How about underneath the highway, though? Because that was the real thing. I think I might leave it for buildings, because, like, it kind of looks alright, and then, like... I think I just need more support, though, for the building. I think that's why it doesn't look so great on that. Set 2 foundations on separate grids. And just make seamless. Okay, yeah. I gotcha. So it's like point A, point B, go! And it just fills it in. I'd be doing... just start doing what I know has to be done, and then we'll take it from there and make it look good after. Like, there's corner wall bits that I can get. I don't know if that would also give me the frame variant, because I've got frames unlocked as well. Like corner ramp? Inverted corner ramp? Like, that's just blocks though, huh? Okay. Because that kind of changes things. If we're going with the beveled edges, then I don't know if I want to have these frames. But if we're not going for beveled edges, then I think these frames look okay. It's just, let's just go down here with it. Ugh. Thanks for the boost. Just a general underside. I have a bit of a hard time snapping. And then... instead of gripping onto the frame, maybe you grip onto a big concrete block? Kinda, sorta. Give it a bit more of a footprint to work with. Like, I don't think that looks too bad, because the issue we had before always with these big fat ones is it always looked a little bit weird because there wasn't a whole lot of bridge there to grab onto, really, but with the reinforcement things there, that looks maybe a little bit better, no? Agree or disagree? If we go with the walkways, if I arm wrestle it a little bit, we can maybe... Man, I really gotta fight with this thing, though. And then the support for that was in the side. I mean, this is getting, like, kinda yucky looking. I want not so thick. I don't think I really mind that for a walkway, but I'm not sure how I would support that then. I guess just the big support still. And that's just how the walkway is. Disregard all of this crud. Smaller frames to support walkways hung from steel beams. Steel beams I don't have yet. Is that like the pillars where I can just like kind of drag a line horizontal and vertical? But it's like a big metal I-beam. 'Cause these are a little too fat for this walkway. Not too keen on that. And then just like, what, frame floor? Ooh, I could... It's gonna get so expensive. I could like double up a frame floor though. This way. Come this way, friend. Why is this like this right now? This way! Okay, fine, go that way. See if I care. Now this way. The hell? Because that doesn't really add too much to it. But, I can, like, kind of thicken them up, I guess. That don't blend together very well, though, at all. So yeah, pillar on frame looks a bit odd. Pillar on foundation, though, looks good. Surrounded by frame foundation, I think seems okay, right? We happy with this? Because I think I'm kind of happy with that generally. I don't know how to make that work into a walkway, though. If we're having a walkway underneath. That could be solved by the I-beam looking things, depending how they snap together. If we can just, like, hang them from the ceiling then as well. And they, like, just kind of go into the framing. And out of sight, out of mind. There's all sorts of stuff that comes with that. There's a little babby connector for it. Look at that. It's like a wall socket. And then colored or uncolored. Also I-beam or just rod. And then connectors to hide seams and make them look more appealing. Ramped frames I've got, yeah. Just a couple though. Like only the one size of stuff, which is a little sad. Frames in addition to the chunky roadway base. So you just don't like it being a 1 meter road. You would prefer having, what, 2 meter? How many tickets do I got? And can I melt stuff down for more? Because I want to check out those I-beams and see how those are. Because while I'm aligning everything ever to the world grid, fuck, it's gonna suck so bad. I may as well, like, at least get a start on a road. Yeah, nothing unlocked there. Tickets. Hey, alright, 2 coupons. Nice. Yoink. Make up some alien DNA. Make sure I didn't have any tickets in that. Was thinking the D-shaped road base we had, and then thin frames coming out the bottom to attach a frame that supports a walkway, maybe. So generally, you're for the tunnel then, is what you're wanting, because this is that kind of D-shaped type thing. I got the beveled edges, we got windows, nice walkway. But you'd be wanting, instead of ramps, steel frame? Which look actually very bare. They look like really bare. They don't look very structural at all. A framey type pillar, if I have the thinner road. Because I like the thinner road. I don't think I mind 4 meter too much, or 2 meter. 4 meters way too big. I don't think I mind 2 meter too much, but I like 1 meter. I think generally. I'm all for that. But if we're doing any form of a tunnel thing, this would have to go. I think this whole thing would have to be a bit lower as well. Because I don't think they're... No, there's a little bit of space up there. The ramp frames are really, really open. Really open. But they might be okay if you do, There's a bit of space here, but... If you do... this... that kind of kills it, doesn't it? If they mold it together a bit in the center, that'd be maybe okay. It's a kind of a compromise. And if we took these out and just went with the ramps on the sides, then it would look like scary open. If it even lets me. And then... I guess... periodically... frame wall? Oh god, that's huge. That's huge and doesn't quite match. Hey, we could put a wall in there that makes it a little bit better. Gives it a little something to work with. But we're at a bad height for that. Oh. I mean, we're bolting onto nothing there is the problem with that. I don't really like that. They're just so hollow. What did I have before? I think I had... Oh my god, it's so weird to work with sometimes. And then the small pillar with the small beam. Kind of, sort of, and then like a footpad for you. Yeah, this just needs to go. The pillar head below the road and clip a frame foundation to the same spot. Like that, you mean? Man, it is awkward having this walkway being too wide. It doesn't know what to connect to anymore. Like, I'd like to think I could do something with, something, it just looks so messy, though. Yeah, I like the H pillar too, so I'm putting it up over here to see what I can manage with it. Oh. Wait. God. Okay. Eh? Oh, help. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. That. Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah. Get these in. And then just rip the pillar through, because it won't really line up otherwise. It's not a perfect height for this, but since these clip through just whatever, it doesn't matter too much. So that's what we have down there. Going in through just a layer of the frame foundations. Yeah, I wonder how it would be if we get those I-beam connectors. I wonder if we can, like, kind of use those too to manipulate them in, so it looks like it's more connected to the concrete there. I think I'm okay with that overall, but I don't know what to do for the road. What do we do for the road now? Just the tunnel thing that we have here? Because this was the solution for that, because I don't really have I don't have a support beam point up here anymore. So we just in the middle. Like, I don't think we really need the framing then this way. Like, I think this kind of looks alright as is. No? Depending on the height, if you can line a frame up so it's sitting on that crossbeam, would look great. I mean, depending on the height, but also where it feels like snapping into. That's the real struggle here. Ah. I have to aim like really low. Oh, that's not centered. But you get the idea? how would we do that? It cuts through a bit. Not sure if that can work out very well. God, now I can't even get it. How I had it. Undo button, please. How the... Jesus. I think we can do with that without having it. Because then the beams kind of do it for us, so it's just a big H. The thing with that, though, is the road seems so brittle to me now. Like, the walkway is cool, but I'm not convinced about the actual roadway. At least this looks like it could actually hold some pretty decent weight. Like, so far I'm liking this the most. And just not even using the frames. Even though this was kind of the hardest of the bunch to do, and means that I gotta get a bunch of silica for the window. Oh, maybe it's like really good reinforced windows or something. I don't know. How do I get in there now? Oh, yeah. Separate supports for the road and walkway. I need a wider road for that, I think. Because that'd be, that'd be like having the concrete block for a big support. Right? And then also the sort of walkway supports. Or even just one walkway support, I don't know. That's what I had with the walkway. That's what I had with the walkway before I did any of this, I think. I think that's what I initially had. I had it such that it was like you could damn near rest your head against the support beam. And that was kind of my favorite thus far. Not really sure exactly how to line that up now. Something like that. Because the benefit of this is it looked a bit like the walkway was sort of also supported by the main road supports. it looked maybe a bit believable, and with the frame there, it helps to kind of emphasize that. And we could also have, if I'm allowed, could also have an H in there. Mixed into the frame foundations that really don't want to exist. That just looks like somebody just left some concrete in there. That just looks sloppy. But maybe that's enough. Maybe we don't need the cross. Maybe that's enough. Thin pillar H cross where the frame foundation lies on top. Yeah. What I just tried there. Like, I mean, that works out okay here. I don't know why we don't have it. It's just the big pillars are just a different enough shape and size. Because it's going in like the in-between points of the block, I think. Which is apparently quite a lot different. No, it's not different. It should be... Should be able to, damn it. Thought I saw it for a brief moment. Then get rid of those. Back to this one. Across. God damn, that's something we'd have to blueprint if we do that. That's not even resting. Motherfucker. Okay. This will have to be enough, I think. Yeah, I think it's just the difference in size between the small and large. That's what it's gotta be, right?
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
I still feel like I want something beneath the road, though. But there's... not a lot I can do about that. You get the idea. No 2-meter frame that I see. I wish there was. Small side pillars, set the cross, replace side pillars with the big cross. I mean, that's... I don't think it's a play, because like we had it just fine before. But it just doesn't match very well. Or do you mean small pillars, maybe? And then the big pillars to get the height right. And then... I mean, I feel like that should just work. And yeah, it does. I don't know, man. Guess it was something with the snapping. I don't know. It's just these beams just don't want to snap. They just don't want to snap there. So yeah, we'd have to do the small ones first and then. Oh hum. Eh? Oh, maybe that's also part of the issue. These aren't. What is happening? The world's gone non-Newtonian, man. Okay, that's... I don't know what this is. Okay, it's this pillar that's all fucked up because I was trying something temporarily. So do dismantle that. And put that back where it belongs. Which, yeah, that's in the way of the walkway now. The walkway would have to be lower if we're going to be doing the frame foundation. So, like, currently, I think that's the best we've got currently. Frame beneath the walkway, the main road being held up by the big pillars. Maybe, possibly, we increase the road to be a 2-meter platform instead of the 1 meter to thicken it a bit. Fucking, how do I want this? I want... Not there. There. Whoosh. Two meters seems a little bit better. I hope we get a 2-meter one of these one day. Because this is a bit much for the walkway, but it looks nice with the walkway because it looks like it's enough support to keep it going, and then just, yeah. So let's just do a big cut. So that's what we're going with. can almost bullet jump. You can walk around, see some of the factory and stuff. It looks like it belongs and supports okay. Yeah, alright. I wonder if it'd be worth one day having like a glass up there. I don't know. I don't really mind this. It's a similar feel. More of like a tunnel. That makes me feel like we should be getting a train going through, though. And I don't know what to do for the train. I think for the train we'd have to make something completely new. Depending on the size of the train, might be underneath the road, or we just have the train above the road, and then if we have any cargo lines, they join in on a walkway beneath or something. But okay. I will see what I can do for that, I guess. The entire grid situation means that I can't really commit with the power, but I can at least take a look still. To at least experiment with what I've got in mind. Change her a whole new kettle of fish and you'll have fun setting that up. Yeah, I don't know what to expect with it. It's also one of those deals where I'm not even sure if we'll necessarily need it right away. I always thought just generally getting vehicles is real fun. Because they never used to, when you save a waypoint, they never used to see the speed that you're going. So they always just floored it from waypoint to waypoint. Which meant that they were never following the path at all. Because they're just holding W the whole time and hoping for the best. It's so stupid. So trying to get them to go along anything that isn't effectively a walled-in tunnel is next to impossible. This is the wrong way, by the way. I mean, I guess it works. Where's my power actually at? It's just further along. Ignore the cave, I think. I think that's what it ultimately leads to. I don't know what else it would be leading to. There's nothing else over there. Hyperloop beneath as well when the train's finished. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be using the Hyperloop. I guess at some point you'll have to. It's just too big otherwise. Set and change them. Nope, never mind. There it is. Music's just having a hard time. There's more than 4 sounds playing at once. Ah, what do? Ow. You place enough of them and jump through, you'll crash the world. You just Gauss cannon your way out of here. People used to take the training and like crash it into a seam of the wall to go through the world, and they kind of just end up at the void down beneath, and they would just build down there. I know that was a really popular thing to do. I never really saw the point of that. You're just like playing true sandbox then. You may as well just have a huge sky bridge going across. Jesus, how do I even start setting this up? Well, first off, I suppose... how high would we need to go? I guess that high. Ooh. First, a sip of coffee. Fine idea, actually. All right. So you would go... how up are we talking there? Floor's too steep, right? Yeah, you need the wall thing first, right? The floor hole. I guess. Horizontal to vertical. Invalid shape. Alright, so back out one then. Just however you need to. Yeah, okay. How tall was that? I didn't catch it. We don't know. Right, well, let's just see what happens then. Oh, you and your steep floors. Oh. Because this way I can have just a ton of water pumps down below and just an upper platform of coal plants, and it should look pretty good too, I would think. Yeah, I think over here, and then coal just has to come across. 1, 2. Yeah, all right. Do you get any water? Okay. It's still able to pump up so high. Cannot mass place areas, only aligns, right? Yeah, right, yeah. I can't do a big square grid type thing with that. That'd be a handy mode. But you can also only place up to 10 things at once, so I think it's like a memory thing going on with it. It doesn't want to write so much at once or so. Oh. Okay. I'm surprised you can go up so high. Because we're 4, 8, 12, 16... we're like 20 high. Although... you don't necessarily start there. You start here, so up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Man, I think that's like the absolute limit. If it were one more, I don't think it would have worked. I think this is the absolute limit, but like I could always just, for insurance, put on a pump. I don't think the pumps took very much power. I don't think we'll notice. For a little bit of peace of mind, that's fine. Where? Oh, yes. And that gives you upwards of 20. It tells you head left 16, actually. Does it always tell you? No. Alright. But if I were to plunk you down, though, then you would tell me what the head left currently is. I mean, from there, 0, because you're not powered. Alright, wise guy. Yeah, fine. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll give you some power. Ah. Whoa. I'm not sure that knows what it's talking about. Power, please. Ah, shit. Now we've gone and done it. Now it's like, oh shit, wait, hold on, I can't make it up that. I don't know. Maybe it's still fine. We just need some coal thrown in or something. I don't know. But it'll be a lot cleaner if nothing else. Yeah, it's still getting water, so like, I don't know. It seems fine. It's the other two plants that are shutting down because we're not connected up water-wise with those anymore. So if we did that, they took in, without overclocking the water, 45 cubic meters they take in. They can store 50, don't get that confused. 45 though. Kind of an awkward amount, but it's okay. I think I got you both overclocked. So 120 per minute. So we'd have to do ow, my head. 8? Mix together 3 water, would that fit in the pipes? 3 water extractors into 8 coal plants? And that'd leave us, no, that would give us like just not enough, I think. But I don't think that'd fit into the pipes either, because the pipes are 300. So the best we could do for that is let me the 150, give it a 25 clock. Because with 301 pipe, 45, 6.666666666. So 6, I guess. So 6 coal from 1 Mark 1 pipe is about the best we could do. And then to get that would be yeah, just 2 of them like half-ass clocked, I guess. Or one of them fully 50% clocked and the other one normal, right? 180 and 120 is what we'd be going. A suggestion? Sure. It's light enough for the day my head begins to hurt. Is a suggestion to clear all the shit out? Because then I agree, like, hard agree. Man, what a mess. The pipes just everywhere. But we'll have to go with a... How do we split that, actually? Whoa. My water extractor vanished. There? Hey, hey. I think we're off by one. No. Yes. No. Maybe. Ish. So the two of you have to... Or like, what if I just... What if I just lazy manned it and just fully overclock one? There's a 300 for one. And then I have split it 150, 150. And then split that again. Do the splitters even work like that? I think I always thought they didn't, but it never worked out. So I've done the splitters since then and not had issues. I've done it since, like, I just pretend like it cuts it in half like a conveyor belt. So if I got 90 coming in, each route's getting 45 then. And it seems to be fine. But, like, there's no good way to actually see that it works that way, but it seems to. So I could split this and it would give me 150, 150, and then split that and that would give me 75, 75. Yeah, no, that's too much excess. Each machine draws in the needed amount, even through a junction. So, like, one junction could be just like, I only get 10, and the other side of the junction is getting like 90 because there's a couple machines over there. Just go nuclear. Just get nuclear. We'll just do that instead. That's probably easier, right? Because, like, if I did the full 300 from you, right? Divided by, well, 45 times 3. Can you handle that? Oh, yeah, kind of. Sorta. Kind of, in a way. 135. So, wait, 135? Oh yeah, we were going for like 6, weren't we? That's right. Yeah. Couldn't quite do 7. So 6. So if I just have this one fully overclocked, I just have to junction it up into 6. So what if I did... Because the way that I would do it, right, is, Once upon a time. Splits off into one machine, splits off into one machine, splits off into one machine, splits off into one machine. And I just, you know, it just goes. So we had the one main line that was like the full 300 water, and it splits off, and I always just thought like, oh, it'll be fine, and the machines will just draw what they need and the rest of the water will carry on its way. But then I always had issues with the water, and suddenly the coal plants would just shut down. And I go there to check it out, and everything seems fine. They just had a bit of a water hiccup that immediately sorted itself like within a second, but the power didn't register. And then I could never kick everything back on anymore, because it requires so much overhead to get the coal started in the first place. I needed to always jumpstart that, and it was such a pain in the ass. So that's why this time I've done it like conveyor belts, where I split it and split it and split it, and just put in equal amounts. So if I had one pump fully overclocked, would I be able to just have a setup like this, just running underneath here, and it would just work? Do I dare try that again? A couple years ago, I would have been like, hell yeah, that should be fine, but I don't know. Wisdom is kind of stating otherwise for me right now. I suspect I'll just have those magic water issues suddenly that sorts itself immediately, because it's not actually a problem, but the game just calculates oddly. We were going to be going with these two coming together and then pumping up, though. Can you, like, just pump? That's so cool that you can do that. And then we just junction up. Ooh. But we need to do into... This would be going into 6. You'd overclock one water pump just enough to make 135, split it to 3, and provide 3 plants with water. I think that's probably the easiest way to do it, honestly. Even though it means that we're doing just like a half-ass clock. Like, what an overclock! But, I mean, that gives us the 45 times 3 that we need. And while it's not that great of an overclock, it beats risking it, maybe. Just to check, 45 times 6 was 270. So to make that happen with 1 requires the whole 3. But in theory, I could run 6 coal plants with this one, having it this way. I just need a lot of kickstart to get this going, because that's going to require a lot of power with all this overclock. But with this, we still have, well, times just 270 is what I need. So you've got the 120. So just the 150 is all you need to be. So that's a half-ass overclock there on the one. And the other one's not at all. That's still the full pipe, and that'll still take care of 6 coal plants. The alternative is, yeah, the 4 plants with 180. And then we're still getting the most out of 1 overclock. And then splitting off into 4... actually, that shouldn't be too bad to do either. Because then we could have... I want the coal running up there, I think. So I'd be splitting down here. So probably need more room, or we just get rid of you for now. And let's just focus on you for a bit. Here's your 1 overclock. Almost. It's a strange height. Hold on. I think I gotta place down the floor holes from above. Not much of this is actually staying, mind. Because I gotta re-put everything on the freaking grid, apparently. Okay. And this would also have the conveyor floor holes as well. And instead of having it fed in equally like what I've got here, I'm gonna do it the lazy way, which is technically not really cool to do, but I mean, I'm kind of doing it. I'm talking over here. They're totally stuck there. No, I can't let you out. You're stuck. I'm doing it the lazy way with the water anyway, so like, I guess that's maybe fine. It's definitely clean looking, if nothing else. So with those holes there... Get rid of some more of this. Interesting that it wanted to try that. Okay, you want to be up there now. But I don't want you to be up there. Is 2 still good for pipes? Seems to be. But I need slightly different. You need to come out just a bunch. And then junction up to... I see. Yeah. What the... Shrug. That's not even lined up. How can I get these up there nicely, but from down here? Takes a little bit of doing. But I guess like this. And then you're gone. And you need to wiggle around. So that's the 180. That should power all of these. I have no idea if the water can actually make it up there, though. Coal would need to be brought along, but that we could use the cool ceiling mounts and stuff. One, two. Oh, wait. Oops. Wrong direction. Yes. But just across. Are you like so cool? Here's, I think maybe. I think it's actually okay with that somehow. Okay, let me check the one on the far side quick, because that one was maybe backwards. Oh, wasn't done. Okay. Good to go. Ow! One line is 60, I think, right? 15 per? Yeah, 15 per. And you were putting out 120. So, God. I think this will work though, and I think it looks pretty, it looks clean. Like really clean. I'm not so sure if the pumps can actually get up so high, though. Can I have just... just a really big hand grenade or something just to destroy all this? It's called New Game. Okay, Mark 2. And then you're splitting off into just a Mark 1 because I only need 60. Not the pull. Too long. I mean, generally, it's not super pretty, but it does the business. And then, yeah, that should be everything those need. God, I made a huge mistake. Ugh. Crawling through that sucks. I will turn off that connection, so we are isolated now, because I don't have switches. Should really get switches of some form. We'll try without the pump. There. I don't think these will actually be working. I'm betting the water can't make it. Who's at the end of the line? You are the first one. Yeah, auto water, no power. How about you? Reservoir is dropping. How about this first one? Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Hello? Oh, I should turn you on. There you go. Sorry. What do you mean no power? Well, I guess probably everything just powered down, right? Well, that's these. I would ideally want these connected. Because, oh, yeah, there's no coal there. Ah ha ha. Never mind. I took out the coal. And this circuit won't, I don't know. I don't know what I'm reading. I just want to see if it works, but I need like such a massive kickstart for it to even begin thinking about working. It's always the thing with this. Okay. So that's... Okay. Let's connect you direct. So that's a nice little line we've got. Still nothing happening there. And I don't know why. It's acting like there's absolutely nothing on the circuit, but there is. There we go. Producing 39.2. Max consumption 39.2. Come on, water pump. Okay, that's doing its thing. Water's coming through. But it seems to be going through the farthest one first. I hate reading these pipes though. The interface is so bad for it. You're getting none, you're getting none. And none of you should be getting any. Because there's just nothing there yet. It's working its way up. I don't think it should be making it up. But boy, is it trying. I'm also putting that because I'm tired of swimming all the time. It is making it up here. Okay. Very slowly, though. You've already made it mostly. You're still working on it. You've made it mostly. Alright, holy shit. It does make it all the way up here. It's a very slow process to get going. The kickstart has to be substantial. But okay. It just takes a bit of time for the water to actually pool up here. Got a lot of flickering as it does its thing. The pulse is getting a bit weaker. This guy's made it. This one's stable. Ooh, no. It tried. You seem to be stable now. Just waiting on this one, the farthest. Recommend disconnecting power lines to the generators if you can spare it to allow the water and coal to fill up in the machine. Then reconnect it. Yeah, but if I can't pump it and get it full during the during the startup process, then we got a problem, right? Like, how the hell can I trust this thing when I'm on the other side of the world to still add 2 and 2 and still get 4? When it's, like, so touch and go. I think I want to get a pump going at least. Explosions and everything going on. Oh, jeez. Get to loop around and have a fun little law there while I slap a pump on. And you just help them out the whole way. Connected. Well, I don't want one pipe up and then split because I got the coal going on here. I guess I could have it go up most of the way and then split and then just like the rest of the way. Might be a little bit better, but I don't know how I would actually... Well, aligning it shouldn't be too bad. Same deal that I was doing. I just have to kind of eyeball the height, you know. Watch your hair. So now how are we doing? Should be a little bit quicker to accumulate up there, right? No, not really. Come on. Come on. Get 3 of 5. Yeah. Okay, now get 4 and 4 out of 5. Let's go. Push. Kind of. I mean, it's doing its best. It's just not quite enough. I think we're finally solid. Yeah, the extractor's overclocked. It should be able to just fill all of these. But that's also the problem, right? Is it's only just enough. So the pooling is about as slow as it could possibly be. But we're good now. And these guys are running, but at the same time not. Oop. Had a bit of a flicker. But as it pools, this should get... It might have like another little dip that's just like half the size, and then we might be just like solid the whole way. Does it use the water constantly, or does it just remove 300 liters in one instant? It eats through a coal, and then it says, I'm ready for another coal, and I'll have some water with that as well. And it just hump out of the pipe. And then it, the pipe says, oh, I sure could use some more, and it just goes hump when it next can, in like pulses of whatever fucking random ass interval it goes. And it depends what gods you pray to, and, you know, generally just how the game's feeling. Interestingly, more random than random. It's a whole thing. We're good though, I think. Well, like, you can kind of see it just like eating periodically, and then it gets a surge refill also periodically. I think we're gonna be getting another mini dip here again soon. It's just one of those things where, like, if you need 180 water for all of your plants, probably pump in like 185 just to ensure that you fill the reservoirs in any reasonable amount of time, because otherwise you're going to be hovering around no power constantly, you know. But seems good. This generally would work. I think I would like to see about doing this higher though. Ideally not crooked. I don't know why these are all crooked. They look crooked. I wonder how it would max out the water usage then. And the pipeline pump. Up here to help out. Connect you, remove you. Yeah, also remove that. Maybe that's a bit better, because the pump's natural head lift should be able to get it up. To the pump. Don't you dare spin down. You stop. What the f... It's disgusting. Horizontal to vertical. Yeah, okay. Alright, just go auto, how about? That seems fair enough. And then a fluid buffer. I don't think we'd be able to fill much at all, but maybe at the end of the line having a fluid buffer wouldn't be a bad idea. I just really don't anticipate this getting anything. I also would have to something like that, and another one of these, and another one of them, and a little bit of this, and a little bit of hoo-ah. If you happen to make it. We shouldn't be getting anything in that though, because all of the 180 that we're eating we're using, but fluids are strange enough that it might still get a little bit. They help with sloshing in the pipes? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. It's like we're generating 180, but we're actually generating a range of like 120 to 220 or something. It's like then it just picks a number in between or something, or it's just like a sliding scale. I don't know. Yeah, I gotta get going. It's time to finish it off here. Get these running again so we can actually generate a bit. Do we need biofuel anywhere? We largely okay. You've got extra. You don't need all that. Give it here. And have 18? Yeah. Okay. Nice high water tanks to fill from. Was thinking run the input line through the tank. Could. I mean, I could have it loop back, I guess. Okay. Gravity flow from the tank should be more stable. I don't know. We're in like almost uncharted territory here for me. I'm not sure what to expect with it. Historically, things were a little more stable when there's a fluid buffer somewhere in the line, though. Yes. So maybe it helps with the wild swings that we've got sometimes, you know? Like, I wonder if it would just, like, totally fudge it, and the water in these pipes would, like, get extra full kind of quickly if we have loopback. Or if just this one is gonna be, like, really stable. That's the one that's struggling the most, so either way, I'm kind of happy with it. But, like, I think for, like, calculation purposes, like, it's so crooked. I don't think it actually really cares. It's just like, oh, there's another input. Okay, cool, sure. As long as there's water in there, throw it in. Like, it's getting water, and these have water now, and, like, it seems fine now. Now this one's struggling. We've just reversed. We've reversed it. I need... Quick. Loop back. Not quite like that, though, ideally. Can you do it better? Auto sort of works. Noodle almost works. How about auto? That seems fine. There. While you're that, yeah, get some hot momentum. So now how you doing? Pump upwards to buffer and then to plants. Yeah, for sure. Water pump into probably a pipe pump just to make sure it makes it. Although it was making it just fine. And then from here we I guess I could split it off up here and then like tuck it under. If I had like a little more of an edge, we could like split it off and then under and like wrap its way through. But this guy towards the top a bit. Yeah. Probably give it its own little platform even, like that should even technically be enough. But yeah, I've got some work to do over the weekend with this though. Yikes. First off, getting the power situated. But to get the power situated, I gotta connect my shit to the grid. Because we're not on the grid, like at all, with any of this. Not a single thing here is on the grid.